Imagine if this is darkness shit happened to Jamie. That'd be so funny. Anyways.
Hello? Hello, world. It is me. Good soup. Good morning.
Morning, Risei.
Hello? Good morning.
Good morning, Risei. How are we doing?
I'm okay.
I'm glad to hear. I heard that there was a bit of excitement over the last few days. Anything you can tell me about that?
There was a spirit that got like really like excited and got the wrong time of the year, and they thought it was Spirit Week, but it's not. And somehow they got in spite of and they wanted the gravity core from the library, but they couldn't find it because they were kind of silly. And they gave people candy, and they made people like the witch's brew, and Corby became a tiny little harpy, so they were my child. I'm proud parent.
I'm sorry. The raven. Yes, it became a what?
Corby became a little harpy when she ate the candy, and so they were like my child for a day. We cuddled. I brought them inside. And they were small, and they couldn't open doors because they were really small. Like, they were this big.
Right.
Risei's proud parent.
You were a parent for a day. That's...
I was a cat.
Adorable. You were a cat who was parenting a bird.
Yes.
Right.
You wore off.
Very well. Well.
You wore off. I'm not a...
I can see.
But he's okay. Nobody's really sure how that happened in the first place, because we were just doing a lesson over at the forge about the stuff that we found down in the library. And we tried to forge a thing that Misty found, and it did not forge because they couldn't get it hot enough or something, and they might have melted the pot in the forge.
The forge hasn't quite had the same level of preciseness.
And that was with Misty and Ryder using their Hellfire.
Well, it is not to say whether or not of their ability, but rather how the equipment is holding up.
Mm.
It
But
matters
he,
not how much heat they're providing it, if it cannot
but
hold.
he is really, 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 really wanting to know because he thinks it's the same material that these squad relics are made of.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Now that's an interesting theory.
But, I mean, if you want to know more specific stuff, because he's been trying to translate this book with runes and stuff, and he, he thinks he's possibly making headway.
There's a few things I'd like to catch up on, but I am delaying your gardening.
He's okay. The flowers just are happy when they get the water.
Well, I am delaying myself my morning tea.
Boat.
Never mind. I am going to the docks.
I can get some tea and bring it to you.
It's fine. I'll fetch it later.
Are you sure?
Did I miss something in the schedule?
Not that I was aware of. I was about to ask you.
No guests.
No, I do not believe we are. Very well.
Well, now I'm invested. There's roses over that way too. I can water those.
What's wrong?
Someone's at the docks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, really?
I'm not sure who this is for.
No idea.
Guess I shouldn't have left.
Looks like they handled it. Nope.
He said go with us.
This way, please.
What?
Were you expecting anyone, Headmaster?
No, not today at least.
Alright.
Are there people coming on another day?
I just... They made it this far, that can't be too bad.
Yeah, otherwise the barrier would have gotten really upset. Wait.
Ah. What are they doing here?
That's a good question.
We can go ask.
Pretty good idea.
Good
Hello.
morning.
It's been quite a bit.
Oh,
Yes.
hello.
Good
Hey,
morning.
Risei.
Good morning.
I didn't know you were coming.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Mostly
Oh,
something to discuss with you all, I believe.
Aye. Did you get our ferry mail?
No,
we did not.
I don't think we did.
That's fucking typical.
Well, Fairman has been difficult around these times.
And it has
That
been
is true.
more inconsistent as of late.
Set paperwork.
Oh,
Fuck for that, am I right?
take that off your hands if it's all right. Didn't receive any word of your arrival.
I have two hands being offered.
I'm the one who has to give it amongst the guard. If you don't mind.
Of course.
Right. Well, give us a summary. What can we help you
Seems to be an order.
We had, let's call it a... Well, we were on our usual route, around Asperia. We ran into some pirates. Small band. We dealt with them. And we found something that I think one of your students would be interested in.
Is that what I'm reading here in your declared cargo?
Aye. The very same missing things.
Interesting.
Caught it on my registry for missing cargo, right? Stolen artifacts.
Came here for a tournament arc about a year ago. Who was in school?
one of Mr. Stark's family, sir. By all intents, it's his property.
Right.
Should I send for him?
Yes, but for now, let's get this unloaded and safe. Right.
Shall I take care of it, sir?
I'll retrieve it.
I'll give you the registry here. If you could have some of the other guard perform the routine inspections of the vessel, make sure there's no smuggling or anything of the like.
Do you want me to go grab
Understood.
the concerned student?
You do want to check it out?
Yes, sir.
So the word is spreading quickly.
There was the
Perfect.
harbor bell.
No.
Mind.
It's
Well, if
fish.
you accompany me, we should probably test and make sure that
An apple is a
there's
fruit and it's sweeter. Fish is.
everything's okay. As you know, you're
He
inside.
came back.
However, there's
I don't know.
been
It's not
interesting-
the same thing.
I don't see Yori. Did Yori get off?
No. Well, he might have, but like he could be like doing a thing where he's like
Of course.
hiding.
In fact,
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I'm sure it's been long travels, has it
Oh,
not?
fuck.
Yeah.
Run.
Relations in general.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta fucking.
Wait, not that way! Oh.
Fuck!
Why is
I think it was, he was committing to the bit, and I think he underestimated
Can he
how
not
hard.
swim?
No, he's over there. He's fine. He just couldn't get back
Fine.
up on the dock because he couldn't reach his arms up high enough because he's silly.
I was about to say, I don't know if what you're doing in the school if you don't know how to swim.
Look, it took me a while to learn.
Can you just never mind.
We're good.
Squad, if you will, even if there are, I forget if there are squads or not, but I know that they each dabble in their own
I
areas
think the
of
way they did their
expertise.
squads was more of
Separate
elements.
Affinity.
I'm gonna go.
magic
I'm gonna go
use.
tell Cortez. I'm gonna go tell Cortez.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Understood.
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
get him.
I almost went there instead of here.
Len has
Yeah,
a good place if you want to be a
there-
soldier.
Yes,
Hmm.
Glux.
There's no confirmation on if Yori's here or not.
Oh god.
They're not.
It might be.
I don't even know about.
He's in the
You
cargo.
know.
I don't know.
Now I'm gonna worry about it.
That's about the only place they could probably put him where they wouldn't have to listen to him, so I get it.
Mhm. I mean, if he came back, I hope you could make more of that one drink he made that one time. It was really good.
It was made of
Never.
mana
Mr.
crystals.
Monomile, it's wonderful to see your beautiful face again.
Lenith, do you know
Good
what
to
I
see you again,
eat?
Professor. Yes, I know. He fed that to
I know
people.
what you're thinking.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, and it was
I
delicious.
have not heard him today. What?
My.
Wow. Okay. Awesome. Or- Yeah, I didn't.
All times.
Mhm.
I just feel like it was a bit yesterday we left.
Okay, back to gardening.
It should be fun.
Fine, all three of them are.
Oh. Splendid. Well,
Welcome back.
Good morning.
He'll be so excited. Where is he? She'll find out.
Val's player is not associated with Ascension anymore, as far as I'm aware. I think they left the server. So they would be unable to come in unless they rejoined. And it wasn't incriminating evidence, it was literally just random experimentation with the, like, mana liquid that powered his staff. That shit was delicious. Probably radioactive too, but you know what? It's okay. Anyways, what the fuck was Sugi's character's name again? Shit, like, they were like one of Risei's, like, favorite people from GMA. And I'm blanking on their goddamn name. What was her name? Shit. Maybe Discord will tell me. No, they're not. Fuck. Maggie! Thank you. I was like, it was on the tip of my tongue. But I did that thing where I was like, oh my god, hi! And just sitting there, like, not saying a name, because I literally could not remember it. I do that IRL too, where I'll be like, hey, how are you doing? And, like, desperately waiting for someone to, like, say their name nearby, so I can be like, yeah, I totally remembered.
And last but not least, Steppy. Steppy hope he gets all the water. Cause if they did, they probably wouldn't get enough because it's not enough for them to get rained on. Now time to go put it away because it's probably time for morning assembly soon and I don't want to be having to carry a watering can around. That would take effort.
General dorms.
General. Hello.
Morning.
Mm-hmm. All done. You'll get the rest next thing. Cycle. Now where is everybody? Where are they hiding? Probably the general dorm. Cause they'll be like, oh, people are here, people are here. And... almost. It was just a few.
What in the world is so dire to exchange with them the moment they arrive?
Eh?
I'd rather not talk about it out in plain. If that's okay, sir.
Alright, we can talk about more of that later.
I can talk to you about it later if you want.
Been requested to help with the testing of the item.
Later.
Considering your affinity being correct.
I'll find you on some free.
Okay, just want to think for a moment. Apologies to make you so busy.
You might understand what it's about.
Oh no, it's quite alright.
One of your cadets who is apparently not so timid. Considering our last arrival here.
Eh?
Right.
Well, I believe we should be making way to what we need to be doing.
Aye.
If I
Yeah, this
may
still
ask
takes-
Never
something
mind,
really
Your
quickly.
Honor. I believe I may understand where
Yeah.
the concern is sourced. Yes. Ma'am, how can I be of assistance?
If possible, I'd like to
I'm confusion.
to speak to him alone.
I'll explain it alone.
Wait. Oh. Never mind.
If that's at all.
I remember.
I made a mistake and I
Mm.
hurt him. I need to.
Oh no! Oh no! I just realized the problem! Jamie's on his Joker arc right now, and this is one of the people that's not intentionally scored him.
Can I ask you something?
Ah?
Do you know the concept of fate?
I mean,
Do you know fate? Do you know what it means?
I've heard people talk about it. I never really gave it a whole lot of thought, but yes, I know what it means. Why?
Do you believe in it? Do you believe in fate?
Somewhat. For at least how much I understand from how long I've been, like, I guess, me.
Okay. I just wanted to ask.
Why?
Because I'm starting to believe in it myself, I guess. That things are really meant to happen and it's fate.
Eh? Why so suddenly?
I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll find that answer soon, but...
Oh.
I just wanted to know how you felt about it, I guess.
It's okay. Even if it is a thing, people can also do things to break it.
True, true.
Because fate only controls you if you let it.
You know, they say something about fear as well. Fear only controls you if you let it.
I believe it is okay.
Okay. I was just worried.
Pardon my alarm. It makes fun of
of how he's been
You're
acting.
fine. You are not acting improperly. I am apologizing for my own suspicion. If you excuse me.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, they are gonna have to kind of think about that situation.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to warn her about, but there's only so much I can do, you know.
It's okay.
Ellie. I saw Ellie go to Orange.
Ellie's there.
There she is.
Ellie have legs and go walk.
Ellie.
I told her.
Okay.
I can't exactly stop her, per se. But she does want to talk to him.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, that's basically what I said.
Yeah, he's kind of on his no amount of logic or emotion gets through arc right now, and it's kind of concerning.
Professor Barry
I can only
knows he
hope
knew
that
right
there's
away
someone
what I wanted
nearby.
to talk about.
Oh, okay,
So
good.
I'm hoping that he stays near, and I think their teachers know, but I'm not sure.
I mean,
per se.
when I heard them, they kind of were... She was with them. I know there are other students here, but she's close to the two teachers, so...
Okay.
I think like the teacher she's closest to is one of the ones that came solo. Like, at least that was the vibe I
Well,
got
for the
when they were
best.
here last time.
Yeah.
We can do what we can, which is kind of just watch out, but we can't really stop anything from happening. Unless it's violent things happening, we can stop that.
Yeah, if it's violent, then
Don't
yeah,
think-
definitely.
I would hope that
he is.
I hope they would know a bit better than that, because I mean, nothing
Considering
like
that Jamie acted on violent tendencies, then
He
There's no
doesn't
reason
have
for him
magic,
not.
but, you know, people without magic can still use a knife. And we have
Yeah.
guns that are just chilling over there half the time. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well,
what
don't you
this
need to be able to
Academy
still
thinking.
push mana through things in order to activate
That's
the
true.
mana rifles?
True, but it's still
I didn't think about
a
that.
blunt weapon.
Yeah.
Anything's a blunt weapon.
Yeah.
one good whack and you're done.
Mm. I mean,
Because
I
he's really mad.
I would hope people are.
Nobody
We're at the door.
fucking spawned in. Hello.
We're in front of the door.
Who's mad?
Hello, Risei.
Nothing. I'm
Who's
talking
mad?
about
Are you
how
mad,
I never bothered
Risei?
to remember anyone from GMA. The only thing
No.
I remember about Davril is
Should I
the
be?
fact that he
Can I
yelled at
be?
me once
I can be mad.
because I yelled
Uh,
at.
you can be mad if you
there's
want to
ass.
be.
No, No, it's because I yell at him
I mean,
because
okay.
I yelled at
You're very mad. Let me calm you down with a hug. Here you go.
trying to get him
No, let me stew in my rage. Ah, I feel better.
Okay, your Victor version of mad. Got it.
Good morning.
I've learned from the best.
The
You know why they're here?
Oh, got it.
They have something that they're dropping off. That's all I got.
It's something that belongs to Stark.
Dropping something else.
I don't know. Yeah, it belongs to Stark.
stuff.
It's one of his. It's one of the things that got
Found,
stolen.
some more pirates.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So.
Something that got stolen?
Do they know which pirates took it from him by chance?
Probably best to ask.
I don't know. I didn't hear if they specified. They just said they were
Probably the
fighting
same ones
pirates
that
in
we
Asperia,
came across.
near like
Oh, okay,
Asperia
yeah,
realms.
That's fine.
I mean, let's also keep in mind the entire thing at home. It's still fresh, so I don't think they're gonna be out.
And also something. I think I like. If I heard them right, there was like seemed like they were wanting to like test something about it, and like they were talking to Maggie, and they says like because you have the right affinity for it, so it might be like a dark affinity thing. I don't know. I guess they think it's not something that's like going to kill people, because otherwise I hope they wouldn't test that.
Alright, so we had Dabro, Maggie, Edric.
None of them are good to be in the wrong hands.
Yeah, so it's good that it's back in Stark's hands, because he can decide the
Most
hands.
things are bad in the wrong hands.
True.
Things.
Like a
Even
fork.
even your own hands can be bad in the wrong hands.
Don't fucking live me like this.
Ideally, though, their hands should be on your hands.
Hang on, I think I know what they're
Because if someone has your hands, then
Okay.
it probably is bad for you, because you need those back.
You can hear that from here?
Yes.
He might have just saw body language.
But not know how them got here?
Sorry.
Remember what happened last time?
I didn't gentle. That was so gentle.
I know. I'm sorry.
I can be gentle.
Wow.
Morning.
Okay,
Why is Jamie still here?
Wish I fucking knew.
I don't know. Now Maggie's here.
maybe when things die down. Wanna see if Ignis wants to have like a little training spar, maybe?
Yeah.
Practice with each other?
Mhm.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good idea. Maybe we should,
Psychopath.
Mhm.
How did they invest? What was the
I
conclusion of the
mean,
investigation?
I can push a little bit for doing it, because I think like sort of right now I might be like doing the acting like not leader thingy sort of. We never really needed to use that, but I can encourage it.
yeah. We really need to figure something out, per se. I mean, I'm still wearing this. Maybe we should all just wear this. We're all second in command.
I mean, Victor's not wearing the first one, so I should probably find one and put it on.
Well, if you want to be first until we figure something out, I'll just be second.
Yeah, I just want to be able to help with the informational things. I
Maybe we
also
can
don't
figure
want to
out
deal
new,
with that.
No, since Esme isn't here anymore, we should probably figure out new positions and stuff like that. With how she...
Fortunately, Esme's position is probably the easiest one to work with, because she has both the sword, but also the crossbow on her wrist makes it pretty easy to place her. So if we just leave somewhere where it's like an open flex spot, we can not have to worry about it too much.
Maybe I can maybe I can train to be a little bit more ranged, per se.
So you're saying that he's an active threat still?
I'm going to have to figure out what I am going to do with my own stuff, but I think it's just I want to try to train a different stance that I can use. Which probably means I have to adjust the shape of my body some.
Have you tried doing any different weapons? Have you tried to see if maybe you can try ranged? Maybe...
I mean, I can sort of do something like that to a degree with the spear, but I think I could probably, if I work on it some, I could improve it more, but I might need a little bit more oomph behind it.
Holy shit.
What?
Corby got big.
Oh, Corby's always
Hi, Corby.
Hi, Corby. Come down here. It's time for your daily hug.
You want some seeds? I have some. Oh, whoa, did a 360.
Yeah, she's cool like that.
Here you go, sweetheart.
Every time I see it.
It's a raven. Ravens can only be that big.
My bird.
Me. Oh my god.
Overfeeding it.
I don't know. Other people feed her too. It's not just me.
Probably shouldn't be a part of either.
She's just happy sized.
I cope with humor.
Besides, like her proportions,
Carry off a small child.
her proportions are not like bad.
Do you think you could pick him up?
No, I don't do quiet. I don't do quiet.
That's fair. You be as
I think that's a yes.
I need to be.
She is just bird.
Is she molting? It's kind of late for a molt. Okay.
They're my
Feeding
bird.
them.
What are you feeding them? Yeah.
Just normal things. Whatever people feed her too. I think that's the problem. But it's okay. She can fly just fine. She's well loved.
It's already been the trial's already over.
The thing is,
I don't have the
crows just kind of eat anything, as far as I'm concerned. Like,
Yeah.
most dietary
Well, I
meals,
mean,
even,
for
like,
a month, the guards here were the ones that were having to feed her because I couldn't. So any recent large increases of size is not my fault.
Snap or something.
Yeah.
And he was just like hysterically laughing and shit for a while.
I mean, it's fine. It's not like there's an issue with them being so big. It's just
Someone punched Jamie in the face. Really, really hard.
Oh no.
Oh, Zachary did that?
Zachary
Yes.
did that and they kicked him in the face.
No, did not see him do it. Saw a result of him do it.
Eh.
we saw the results afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Dude, I'm resisting the urge to just fucking.
He probably shouldn't have done that.
Gavril, Maggie, and
Maggie.
Maggie's gonna have time.
The one with the lightning sword. I know his name. Fuck, what was it? The one that she fought.
You didn't ruin anything.
That one, and then
I remembered the name and then probably forgot it.
It's on the tip of my tongue. I know it's there. I know it's there.
AJ.
I know, that's why
I've never asked, so I don't know.
They just visiting or here on business?
Business.
Business. I think
They're delivering a relic.
Yeah.
It was one of Stark's relics.
Yeah. Sorry. One of the stolen ones from those pirates.
Apparently they got it from pirates, because they ran into pirates and they had to fight them, so...
What is it?
I don't know, but I overheard them talking about something like possibly testing it, and they were asking Maggie because she, quote, had the right affinity for it. So it's apparently something dark affinity related. And I guess at least not immediately known to be lethal, otherwise I probably wouldn't be doing that.
I'm allergic. Stop.
Yeah, I am. Like,
What is this maneuver that you're doing here?
Why are they bringing it to you?
To give it back to Stark, probably.
Don't worry.
Didn't they say, like...
You're scaring me.
Give a shit.
A dark affinity.
There's a whole thing happening.
Hey.
At least something like that, I think.
I want to see it.
I mean,
The relic?
for all they know, if they need other people to like test it or
You're not
something,
allowed
you'd
to
probably
see
be
it.
able to do it because you have like all the dark.
I want to train.
Risei.
I want Ignis to do like a little training spar thing sometime soon. After maybe all of this crazy shit stops. Which is not going to happen, but we can dream, I guess.
It's called coping.
Opportunity, sure.
I thought maybe we could learn some new positions and lineups and stuff since Esme isn't really here anymore.
Good point.
Yeah. Plus, we've got some new things that people have been learning how to work with. Most importantly, hers. Yeah, no, I'm
We
just.
should practice with General.
To be perfect.
Seems like we've been paired with a few of them.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. I mean,
Yippee.
the only ones that we've really heavily done a lot of cross-team training with anyways is Crystal 4, and it would be nice to get that experience with the others. And yeah, no, I'm letting her get it out of her system because she clearly needs to vent it, otherwise it's going to bottle up and it's going to just come out in a different way, so I'm just gonna...
I mean, she almost ran off, so I got her to stop at least.
Oh yeah, she want Hundo here.
No, she is here. People talk to her.
Hey, most of your old crew is here.
GMA is here to deliver something.
Yeah, they're here.
GMA just showed up.
Maggie,
Is Grassbog here? Grassbog ain't here, right?
No, not Yuri.
I didn't see it.
Who the fuck that?
Please not Yuri.
He's not there.
I need to find out.
What's wrong with Yuri, huh? Sorry.
No,
Something happened there.
Lux was super asking in fear of Yori was seen getting off the ship, and I said no, and he was like, there's no confirmation that he's not here. So he has
Hey, look at
cryptid
that best friend
energy.
running tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna have to just figure out a way to make it work because they're not going to do anything drastic to them. And if anybody does something to that just puts them more in trouble themselves. So
Wants to talk to him, so that's her thing.
well,
Yeah, I told her that I couldn't stop her, but I did warn her.
I'm
The
not.
fact of whether or not she's gonna do that alone, I think she did not.
I'm not mediating.
She's here.
Maggie
Where
wants
the
to
heck
talk
did
to
her,
Jamie.
Like, yeah, the telenovela
Her and
that we
Jamie
were
had a
basically
thing.
like watching. Yeah.
Yeah, and with him currently on his skin he's on right now, that may or may not go really badly. What?
Not that I was laughing at her.
Description. Bitch.
Well, I mean, how else am I supposed to talk about it? I don't know whatever words to use.
Your laugh was funny.
I know,
Oh my god.
I love that word. Yeah, that's the whole thing. We warned her, and that's all we can really do. Hopefully she's not alone. She wants to talk to him.
Professor Barian knows, so there's something.
Yeah.
I was gonna say her professors. No, I think that would be a Stark.
No.
Not just any Stark. The Stark.
Never mind.
Hello.
That's the battle. Hello, Risei.
You are. I think Beerus is making you float a little bit.
No.
She's having a time of it today.
It's clearly him. He just wanted to fly.
How are you feeling, by the way?
I do often.
I've done way too much of that already.
I know
Okay.
Rana helped
I'm still gonna
with
keep doing it.
some of this, with the mana stuff.
Physically, I haven't been better. Rana helped a lot.
Love when you talk to me.
That's
Have
good to hear.
you been
Alright.
informed about the stuff that they brought?
Several times, yes.
Okay. I figured, but
Thank
no
you,
one
Risei.
was. Do you know what
I
it
appreciate
is?
I do.
mission we did?
It's one of my lost artifacts.
I like what it does.
He realized he was in a position similar to mine. And
Yes, Risei, I know what it does as well.
Oh, hi, Stark.
Hello. Good morning.
Orange.
Boring.
Showing the. Come here, son. Come on, you got this. Come on through, lad.
He doesn't got it.
Come on through.
He's got all of it.
Risei, I have personal belief, you know? Let me have that.
Nope, he's gone.
I've already tried
You are
that. I've already.
fixed.
Cortez, come back to us.
I gave him my blessing. He is fixed.
Morning, Stark.
Good morning, Gavin.
How are you feeling today?
Physically? Alright.
Fab's gonna be really all upset all day, isn't she? That's
We're switching
gonna,
seats now. Okay.
that's gonna be difficult. I mean, I understand why she's upset, but also at this point, I think it's something most people have moved past, and so she's going to be indignantly upset by herself.
What?
I don't think he's gotten any better.
Cheesy bacon is going on.
He's been petrified.
I mean, like, yes.
You still have never changed, have you?
I understand why she's mad about the whole Jamie thing and the resolution.
Me too.
Several people are mad that he's, like, here at all.
Unpluggive Cordiv. Fear.
Well then.
But they're obviously not going to, so
Hello, students.
they'll have to just figure out how to
You could
make
be
it
seated,
work.
please. Be comfortable.
Hello, Headmaster K.
Hello. Today we have a couple things. One, due to my slight oversight on certain types of metals of ancient types, I may have caused a disaster in the forge. Last lesson, I apologize. We are in the process of fixing it. If you need any temporary services, please let me know. We will do our best to accommodate. Those that were part of that forge party, please, if you would like to continue helping a hand, I appreciate it. Right, on to the next course of business. Today, we have visitors. It's been a while since we've seen them, but please, GMA, come forward. For those that didn't already find out from the morning bells at the harbor today, we have guests. Now, just to let you all know, they were carrying some valuable cargo, which we will be housing and protecting for now. Don't want to hide that from you. Currently, it is safekeeping in the museum under lock and key. So, please just be mindful. If you see anything strange, obviously let us know and or stop it yourselves. You are quite capable. Very well. GMA, would you like to say a couple words? It's been a long time since we've seen you.
Morning all, it's a pleasure to see you. In case you forgot, my name is Odysseus Murphy. You can call me Professor Odie. This here is Edric Van, Maggie Corvide, And Davro Foghollow, just in case you forgot. Vesta Wicks is also here, roaming about somewhere. If you see her, do say hi. It's a pleasure to be back again.
There we go. Very well. Currently, they will be taking a little bit of respite from their journeys, so please. We will have dinner later this evening with them, so we'll say hello to your friends and make merry. But before you do, I have one last thing. For those that have been part of our little excursions down into the deeper parts of the library, most of you, all of you, if you haven't had the chance, we will get you there. We have been searching and finding out certain things about this academy, and today we are hopefully going to answer some of those questions. So, please, I invite all of you. This isn't a mandatory class, but I would like it if you joined me as we learn more about our school. In fact, after I ring the bell, we will be gathering here in this hall and making our way around campus. Alright. Baron, do you have anything? Very well. I will let you know, if you do join this class, you will get extra credit, and it goes quite a long way for the finals.
I'm tempted. I mean, I wanted to go anyways, but a little more motivation.
Another grass patch that I never saw on the grounds before.
But wait, we've sort of been here long enough. Wouldn't we know a lot about the school?
You would think.
Well, maybe we'll learn.
You don't know the histories.
Hi. Yes.
Headmaster, do we need to be dressed in case we're going to go outside the walls at all? Or at least outside the barrier?
You're dismissed to do as
You know, I wasn't planning on it, but, you know, best to be cautious and make sure you have all your tools. Good idea, Cadet. I will announce that once.
Yes, sir.
It looks like everyone's here.
Especially because someone from my school.
Sorry. You have a question?
I need to see this forge.
I'm gonna go get my things in.
Iris should know better.
Yeah, Professor Cassius obviously can't be here because his player is no longer with us.
Maybe if it's floating like 2 feet above me.
I'm already fairly tall enough. I don't think I need that much height.
I'm sure he probably still exists somewhere in the world, and they're just... maybe we'll get a nod to them every now and then. That'd be nice. I miss him.
Quick change.
And of course, go down into the depths. There is a forge down there. Very ancient forge. And that forge, we believe, was one of the ancients. Presumably a fire. Of the fire.
Well, he's recapping what we learned.
Now, we think at this campus that there are 4 guardians, and if you have been around this campus for a while, you will probably have the same speculation as I. The tree out front has been here since anyone can remember. So, that will be our first stop. We will be going around campus and trying to find any clues we can to piece the final pieces we can together on who and what this academy's past is. So, one more piece of information. We're pretty sure that the ancient that was in charge of the forge is no longer with us. Also, one other piece of information. We're pretty sure, this is speculation, but it's pointing to that they are the ones who forged the weapons that the heroes wielded in the final battles. Made of a very specific material, one in which Cadet Misty has been safekeeping. We attempted to forge it the other day. We made a mess, unfortunately. So, I think you're all caught up. So if you're ready, please get into whatever you need to be prepared. If you need a sword, so be it. If you need utensils for academic research, so be it. Please grab them and meet me at the tree. All right.
Okay.
I'll see you all there. You have 2 minutes.
2 hours. Tell them pads are here. Be out front of the school, next to the statue. I'll be there momentarily.
I'll leave you two then. Gear up if you haven't. Just in case.
That's why I went and got, because I already knew everything he was about to talk about, because I was there when we melted the pot. Poor pot. He did not deserve that fate.
See and find out the mystery behind that tree.
And if you treat it poorly, then you will get bad results when you use it.
I guess you have a point.
I'm just relaying information
Ooh.
as per is my job duty now.
Thanks. I was just gonna go back to the dorm and get my I had a weird thought.
Hey guys, maybe I'm just seeing what I want to see, but do you guys agree that it kind of looks like it says loss? Look, L-O, kind of like an S, kind of like an S. At least from this angle. Oh god, that's still there.
Hello, intrepid explorers.
Oh,
We're gonna learn why the bushes are small.
I was making fun
bushes
theory
can be
thoughts.
But they all became small.
Hoshi, I think it's not that they got small, it's just that you got tall.
No!
You did get taller.
When I'm
did.
small, I like to hide in the bushes. But they're like half the size.
Yeah, and you still fit in them completely. You are small, but now you're tall.
The bushes definitely got smaller, and the rose bushes got bigger.
Yeah, it's because I've been watering them constantly. I take care of them.
Never been this close to the tree before.
Then why didn't the bushes get bigger too?
Because I don't water all the bushes! Do you know how many bushes there are on this campus? I'd have to spend like all day watering non-stop.
Some bushes can be small.
Would not be surprised if it is the guardian.
No,
I thought it was weird magic.
No, I take care of them.
Could be.
Just like I take care of the birds. I take care of the birds. The birds get big, the roses get big, everything I touch flourishes.
What other two are we missing?
Indeed.
It is technically, in a way,
Flourish.
if you're thinking about elements or what colors originate
I don't know.
with each
Don't you need a water? I get so daft about why you said
squad. Like the forge is fire, so that could have been.
Power.
That would have worked, Dale, because tree.
What about Vanguard?
Vanguard and.
Vanguard is clearly beneath the arena because theirs is a shield. And where do you use that? When you fight.
Is Vanguard not an axe?
Oh wait, no, that's Gallant. Gallant's is the shield. Never mind.
We are the spell repellent shield, yeah.
My point still stands. I don't know what. Do we know what they do?
Spell repellent shield. Wow, I can't believe Gallant's thing is just the barrier crystal.
That could be. It will be hilarious.
Can't believe you're going
But
to
it's
have to make your own.
that's just a barrier.
I have no.
That has been somehow consistently always active and working.
I appreciate you.
In times of need.
Hello.
We literally power it. We do that literally every time.
How are you?
I've been good. Have you been looking since you had to go? Because it's been a while. It's been like a whole year, and I missed you.
No. Oh no. Please don't. Oh, I miss you as well. Thank you so very much.
That makes things so
You still just beat the
Would you like a hug?
Yes.
You know, maybe it was a good idea if we didn't have Ashley among us. Because she would probably fight you for your position.
Have you said hi to Bev yet? To Bev.
You know how Ashley.
Oh, not yet. I'm very excited to see her again.
This is everyone.
I don't know where she is right now, but she's. I know she'll be really happy to see you because you two are like really good friends.
If others trickle in, so be it.
Asperia, that's what it was.
Asperia. Oh.
Right. So, I've already heard some of you speculating on some of the questions I've had myself. For sure, we're pretty sure there were 4. But were there more? We don't know. Who and what and where? These are all questions that we're trying to get answers to. However, this tree behind me has been documented in many, many books, dating far, far back. Some even in the Lost Library, which... that's ancient history. Now, in there, in the Book of Heroes anyways, we've done this once, and we're going to do it again. So, please, if you haven't done this before, it is okay, but there's probably someone who has. We're going to make a circle around the tree. And do we have any... let's see... Earth users anywhere?
I have Earth.
We have Iris.
Perfect. All my Earth, please, here.
I'm kind of indisposed.
Ah, yes. Good behavior, of course. Please.
Cool.
Great circle.
Okay.
Loving it.
Well, it's okay.
They're
it's
still
okay.
getting
Calm down.
instructions.
Instructions. Now, the rest of you, I want you to position in a circle around the tree, please. All my Earth users are going to stay here.
Okay.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Alright. They've got me on an insane
Where's Flora?
If you see
All right. There's Cadet Flora here. She would be quite handy for this.
I saw her earlier. I don't know where she is.
She's
Very well.
having a discussion with CT.
Very well. Well, then we will manage without.
may not help my insane
I was going to have her take point, but you will all have to do it in her stead. I'm unsure of the communication methods with this, but I think our best bet is probably going to be you. Come here. Right. So this one is going to be slightly more complex than your normal circle of magic, okay? You're going to focus on the tree and pour your mana, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that and I'm going to funnel it into our Earth users, and there they're going to amplify you. Alright, and at that point, we are going to do our best to get a reaction out of this tree. What I've seen before is that something about the runes, they light up in some sort of cadence. So, first steps, baby steps. Alright? Gather your mana, everybody!
You sure about having that?
Alright!
It's fine.
Let's see. In here it says... Right. We're going to attempt to... I don't know what this is going to do. Very well. Do Vox reveal, everybody, do you know? Repeat after me. Do Vox reveal.
Do Vox reveal.
Do Vox reveal.
Do Vox reveal.
Keep going. Do Vox reveal.
Do Vox reveal. Do Vox reveal.
Very well. Hold.
Vox.
Hold. Keep your hands out. Hold. 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 Good. 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 Very well.
The lines of mana come coalescing in the circle, ready to be used.
Now look inside yourself. Fall in line with the mana flow. and reach.
Lines of mana, a gentle ebb and flow, weaving like the roots of a tree, underground and around the tree itself. As you breathe, the flow your breathing synchronizes with the pulsing of the mana. Eventually, the spiraling loops back in towards the center of the tree. For a very brief moment, there's this lingering feeling of readiness for the future, preparing some negative emotion attached, and some anxiety, but mostly just like a tensing. Those of you strongest with Earth Affinity, and especially Morgan, very briefly see a couple of flashing images of the tree as a sapling, this valley empty, just a forest. And then people, and then buildings, and then it fades quickly, just impressions. The pulsing starts to dwindle down, easing.
Well? Anything?
Somewhat.
Everybody, please stop. Come. Everyone gather.
I need to focus. Someone else explain. Don't touch me. Someone else explain. Let me get this through my system. There were flashes. Nothing super clear, but like imagery. Her lifespan.
How long?
I can't give you how long.
It's.
Yep.
It's just most impression just spaced out. It was small, then not, then people, then building, then nothing.
That was a really sudden flow of mana from her.
We'll just hear the floor.
It's really heavy, even for me.
Makes sense. What you need to do?
Just forest.
So, at first I thought this was maybe something that the Academy instituted, but maybe now they purposely built here because of this tree.
It's ready for something.
I'm going to sit down.
It's what?
It's ready.
Morgan,
It felt like it was preparing. There was nervousness, but there were preparations for the future.
Oh, it's fun. Starts to trickle back into the tree.
That sort of feeling.
Leaving you back at normal levels. I'm to put my gun to my head at the moment.
You're right.
The runes of the tree very briefly grow a pulse of brightness before it goes back down to normal.
Okay, that was something.
It's hard to tell, but you think the grass around the tree, at least the immediate area, might look a little bit greener, a little bit less dry as the mana disperses.
Looks a little greener.
Oh.
Hey, the grass is a bit greener. Look at that.
Well, that pretty much convinces me. My speculation has been thus, and I will let you know now. Since I've been at this campus, I've watched many things on this campus slowly deteriorate over time. This tree, one of them. The runes never lit quite as bright after certain instances on this campus. You remember, we've been called here many times before. For various reasons. It was confusing at the time, but looking at it now all in hindsight, I'm pretty sure that this is an ancient. However, I don't know what that means, or how it necessarily protects us, but... Right. We have one other thing to do today. Hopefully it'll be quick. Thank you for this. I wouldn't be able to do this myself. It's way too much mana. Right. My next guess, and I'm going to ask you, if you had to, on campus, guess of any sort of being that might fill the spot for, say, a water ancient, who would you nominate?
Seymour.
Yes.
Seymour.
Yeah.
Right.
Seymour, probably.
So why don't we pay him a visit?
Because they were also down there when we
He's
went there before.
outside the barrier that time I saw him. Are we gonna be able to get to him, or...?
That makes sense.
Turtles live for hundreds of years, so...
Yeah.
We have some boats nearby the docks.
Being as big as he is.
I say we take a swim.
And what if he's like a
Okay.
turtle?
Why don't
Yay,
we?
swimming!
Yeah, he's like super. He's like a water failure.
Alright, everybody. To the docks.
No more lords. I've had enough.
I didn't think all of this research would involve me swimming.
That's probably the first time I've actually had more mana given to me than I could actually take in at once. You have
Try
a
not to eat
really...
all of it in general.
Yeah, it's just like... That's more mana than I've ever seen anyone else have.
I have to ask you
At
for
least that I
somebody gets a
felt.
connection.
Well.
So the tree is
Thank you for your help, Jamie.
I mean, trees kinda had to be alive to some degree.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I mean,
forget I asked, actually.
Travel for weeks
Mhm.
on a regular boat.
Oh.
When I transferred here, it said that I would get turtle travel, instant turtle travel wherever I went. So I was very disappointed.
Good
And he
thing we didn't
immediately
find a
booked it.
contract. I see more, see more.
Having a bit of a swim there, Risei?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Risei of the water, what is your wisdom?
World cold and scary.
Thank you.
Hugging friend, soft and warm.
You gonna swim?
That is
Do we
very
have-
wise.
You know, water users. No.
Risei is a water user.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say Ellie, but I don't know where she is.
Ellie's probably where Flora is. Is my guess.
That's true.
Oh.
Alright. Well, then you will be our go-to then for this excursions.
Okay.
So, Risei, if you would, we're going to do this a little bit different. Instead of us all swimming out there,
Mm-hmm.
oh. Right. Testing!
Huh?
Turtle!
His name's Seymour.
Seymour! Today I have a question for you. As we were traversing in the Lost Library and I said hello to you down in the depths, there was a symbol. Do you recognize it? It was on the stone tablet in which we had to use to open the door. I don't know if you have good eyesight, but it resembles a droplet of water. Please, if you would. The water. For communication. Have you seen this symbol?
Oh, there's Ellie.
She'll be able to help.
Oh, she's coming out into the water.
Mm-hmm.
She'll be able to help, I guess.
I was in a meeting and I heard the call.
I apologize for yelling.
We're trying to get a
Seymour!
question about something from Seymour.
Oh, this is the symbol!
Good,
I think you're gonna get another flashbang.
Oh, fuck
There
me!
are a large group of fish start to gather.
It's gonna
They
be
circled
okay.
a few times
Guys.
before all swimming off in the direction of the lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the water
Where
cave.
are they going?
Over there?
I knew it.
Okay.
Oh, that place.
Is there a thing down there?
There's a cave.
What down there?
Interesting.
That would
There's
make sense.
bones.
There's water.
Big ass bones.
Water in there.
Few things down there.
Yeah, the really big bones.
Several things.
But it's the only cave on campus
But there was
has
that one thing in
some
there as well that hurt Professor Varian.
subterranean access.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a there like a
I'm sorry.
Very well.
door or something?
Unless you were able to match
A what?
lighter.
Don't you remember your like last vision you had?
Is that all he said?
Blurry.
Yes. Well, they didn't really say anything. It was just the fish showed up and they went and swam over there.
Hmm.
Unless they said
Very
something
well.
that Ellie could understand.
Looks like we
I
are
mean,
headed to the
if they
cave.
swim around me, that's when I get like visions, but they didn't swim around me. I was about to throw hands. I kind of hate getting visions, you know, as a
To the
part.
cave.
Well, let's go ahead.
Whoa!
All right, everyone.
I finally beat everyone somewhere. It's crazy.
You are a fasty swimmer.
I sure hope so.
So just force swim slower, but leave that option.
I would have gotten to get you, but I had no idea where you were.
CT meeting.
Oh, okay.
You'll probably hear about it eventually. It's not my place
Was
to...
it-
It's going to be disseminated, but it's not my place to talk about it.
I was gonna say, I think I know sort of what it might be about, maybe, but probably not.
It's about the artifact and something
Okay.
else. The something
Okay,
else
then.
is mostly the thing that I can't.
I was 50% right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That should definitely be disseminated pretty soon. If not, I'll be the one
What, about
fucking
the thing in there?
About the thing that
Who's
GMA
that?
brought.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that. Well, I mean, other than what you told me.
I'll just say something to
they
chew
just-
on. They're called the Spectacles of Hades.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Fun.
What the fuck? Yeah, just I'll talk about it later. Anyway.
How's it going?
Okay. It's going.
I can't believe you all didn't go for a swim.
And your mum. And your
I'd
mum
rather go for a
water.
jog.
Oh shit.
Well,
Stop,
I
Davro.
overshot it. How you doing?
Yeah, going.
I almost thought he was gonna fall over.
I thought he was gonna go right into the water.
I won.
My gut instinct.
Yeah,
and
'cause
my
I'm not gonna
combat
push
prowess
myself
tells me
against
we're
you.
gonna fight something.
Air dash.
I see.
Oh, I see what happened.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna start doing the thing where I
Mhm.
actually push myself to
Go in.
Yes, sir.
I mean, we.
It's gotten greener.
Mhm.
It's been several months since I've been here.
Let me test the water real quick.
I see things swimming in the water, sir.
Do we have to go in the water?
Hold on, what kind of...
feeling this was gonna happen. I can
Hold on.
already see them.
How are you supposed to see underwater? It's gonna be
They're active in the water again.
It's not hard to see
Alright,
underwater.
hold on. Let me test this water real quick.
If you're close
Um,
to the water, you can.
All I remember was that there's like giant
Maybe I can
crabs
just
and
go
stuff
like
in the water.
zappy zap
Oh my
and
god,
you know
don't tell me.
get
Don't
him.
tell me that, please.
I'm sure we'll
How do you think I feel?
There are things that will bite you, there are things that will pinch you, there are things that will grab you and pull you.
If they fuck with you, I'll kill them. It's just that easy.
Alright,
Should we
everyone.
just go like zap zap and get the fish?
We have water breathing potions over here.
Absolutely book the fuck out
Big
of
deal.
here.
They're used to electricity.
Ryder, can you grab one for me?
It'll be okay.
Also, for those, please, everyone, take this. It will increase your swimming ability to that of a vampire.
What? Wait, you're telling me?
Swim like Victor?
Do I need to take that? That's bullshit.
I believe you're faster than that, aren't you?
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no,
am. I just
no.
didn't know if that was like for a me thing.
I was gonna say, I think we're both a little bit faster than them, but you're way faster than me,
I'm a
even.
vampire. What can I say? What can I say?
Yeah. I can, like, go a little faster than Victor, but you can still... You can still, like, swim laps around me.
I'm water
Well,
dynamic.
to swim faster then, yeah, just take it.
I just, like, I just want to, like, hold on to, like, you, like, be like...
I could probably carry like one person. Like in an emergency, if we need to go from point A to point B and water separating us, I'll probably carry one person with me and just
Make sure you all drink. Make sure you can all swim as fast as a lichen or a vampire. Once you're ready.
The measurement.
We'll get to naturally do it, eh?
Oh.
Speak!
Sorry.
Alright, everyone. We're looking for either.
There's eels,
All right.
bitch!
Wait, but before you go into what? Students.
Back up.
Come back!
Hey, let's get to instructions first.
Ryder?
Chill. Goody.
Right.
Relax.
Okay, here's the deal. We are looking for either A, this symbol, which resembles something of a watermark of some sort. I don't know, it's
Great.
very
We're looking for
curved.
something.
Looks kind of like a water droplet. Or something that
Well, if
looks
it's
ancient,
engraved,
something
that
very
might,
similar to the
if you
tech that you saw
feel
down
the
in the
shape
Lost
of it.
Library. For those that haven't seen it, they use kind of rounded architecture.
Better
as well
fucking
as
hope it
very
is.
Stiff concrete slabs, but it should look out of ordinary. It's not going to look normal to you. All right?
I'll just kill things. I'm good
That's
at.
what you're looking for.
I'm good at that.
Very well then.
I'm good at hunting things.
Very well. Let's be organized.
Go eat.
I
How's it
don't.
looking in there?
There's
Danger.
electric eels and shit. That's the biggest
right,
danger
yeah,
I'm
eels,
fucking
everyone.
telling.
All your
Work, as I'm sure you can.
Electric eels! No!
I hunt.
I'm not. That would kill me. That's what kills me. I'll just fucking.
you're a star.
That's a big one. There's like. Amazing.
Water combat is my favorite.
Oh my god, those things are still down here. Great.
You have a sword? Use it. You can swing with the resistance.
Main path usually goes that way. Those two lead to nowhere.
Mm.
Then actually, the left side rounds.
Careful, it takes electric. You are being shocked.
Shot. Hold down.
Do it.
We're here for a thing. We're looking for something.
Holy shit. We're just going. We're booking it. Bye.
I'm trying to keep up with them.
Try not to do any of my abilities down here, Risei.
Mhm.
I'd electrocute the entire bit of water. Everybody would be
Ah.
fried. And wind doesn't
Understandable.
really work really well
Mhm.
underwater.
That is why I am watching.
Maybe the symbol is on one of the bones.
Mhm. Check the bones. If they are present.
Watch out, because there are still eels present.
Understood. Not for long. I saw Gavin go off this way. Where did he go? Oh, Gavin?
Why is the kill here?
I don't know.
Also, found the thing. Also, red rocks.
Yeah, get back.
Oh, look, I found it.
Yeah, yeah, get help, please. Oh god, shit. Oh god. Okay, they're coming. Oh god.
We can move to the right. They haven't attacked yet. Do not attack them unless they are attacking us.
I'm pretty sure they were trying to get Gavin when he went down there.
Well, here's Gavin approaching a wild animal. What would you do if you were a wild animal?
They don't look friendly. Like, at all.
We can make this.
Yeah, I don't think that's working.
Yeah, but they're not doing much.
But yes, I can confirm the stone is down there. It's the same one that I saw when we were channeling into it in the library.
They're just pushing us away. Behind you, Risei.
Mm-hmm.
Use its momentum against it.
My job, Devil. You're right. Shoot, girl.
Stun them. Stun them. Use your rocks and you are bandits.
Everybody cover your ears. Cover your ears.
It's the thought that counts. I still kind of heard it, but hey, it's the thought that counts.
Yeah, I felt it.
That's it right there.
I could have just done it.
Yeah, that's the stone that I can confirm. That's the stone we channeled into in the library. It looked just like that.
They keep.
Where the fuck y'all coming from?
They're coming from that alcove.
Look right. Look to the red on the.
Oh, right. I feel that.
I can't see it, but I fucking feel it.
Oh right, you can't.
Okay. Okay. I think they're called kelpies.
The poor one's neck.
Oh my god! What is happening to me? Why am I like sinking? I'm fucking sinking.
Because the water here is weirdly thin.
Yeah, I'm freaking out, dude.
Wait, are we talking about Lux?
No, just the water here is really thin in spots.
Everybody who comes up here, we gotta tell them what the
Oh, yeah.
Just don't let anybody pass through by the stone then. I thought they took care of it before.
That was over there. That was one of the other.
No,
rocks that was
I.
there.
Different one.
Just made you sound like an idiot, dude.
Shut the fuck up!
It's not his fault. He's not used to this.
He's so different.
Well, I'm sorry. We're supposed to talk normal at the game of things. I'm sorry. We're underwater.
What does he sound like?
Maybe you're the freak
That
for
person
something
does
normal.
weird effects to everybody,
The
except
water
me. I don't even
potion
take
makes
it.
us absorb extreme amounts of oxygen from the water. We should be able to speak normal. You drink a fire one?
I'm not gonna have an argument about how sound works. Got it.
That's the
Look, we got the thing.
And also, it looks like they were. It looks like those kelpies were coming from down in here. So keep an eye out in case they're like coming out of somewhere nearby.
Okay, so
Don't touch the red veiny shit, please. Thank you.
strange weird rock thing. Apparently a fucking weird something.
Mr. Fine.
Capital D. Gee, I wonder. I gender. What
That's not some random plant. That's actually the thing that creates the water healing, the water breathing potions.
That is what we.
Yeah, you can just pick them.
Yeah, I thought they had done something to this one down here. I remember they talked about it.
fucked up by it? Yeah.
That's why they had. That's why they had.
Alright, let's create the perimeter. Check everyone else.
Usually look a lot more pleasant.
described.
Do I need to go back?
It's like a tear.
Yeah,
Water
think
drop.
so.
I'm going to go inform him if he's not aware of that.
You don't think it has to do with
Okay.
Risei, do you think we'll find like 3 more of these, and if we turn them a certain direction, we can? There was only another side. There was only just the one down in the library, but it was Headmaster K, myself, Ellie, and then on the other side of the wall, Seymour channeled water magic into this, and it opened the way. I don't remember this being here the last, because I've been down in this part of the cave before. I know we've been down here before.
Well, last time when you guys did that, it opened something. I'm guessing it's going to open that.
I don't know,
It's the only thing I
because
can think of.
we turn this in a direction, we can align it with something else. I mean, we
True.
didn't turn it before, we just put our magic into it.
That's good, perfect.
Think in another world you could turn this. Yeah, something like that. It was probably an adventure.
Red box. Isn't that the one in the lost library?
It's the
Here
same
the whole
one.
time?
No, we've been. Some of us have been down here before. This wasn't there before.
Wait.
Professor. Oh, headmaster.
These rocks was here
That
in the
as well.
library?
That was where they were coming from. The kelpie things.
I mean, well, it's not too bad.
Understood.
This direction.
They were guarding it, sir.
Makes sense. You are all familiar with what this looks like, I'm sure. Everybody guard up.
No. See, it kind of looks like the symbol.
Do we need to do the same thing we did before?
Think of it as like a rift.
Water users to me.
There's Ellie.
That's technically one of my affinities.
Teach said to gear up. Let's get it, guys.
I don't know if I should be, putting myself forward.
A lot of my abilities don't work underwater, and if I do lightning, everybody's gonna be
It's
fried.
just categorized as its own element later.
I got you.
Is that all of them?
Ellie's somewhere nearby. I can go get her. I think I'm probably the next
We'll wait.
fastest.
We'll wait till they're back.
I'll go see if she's out in the main area.
You good, Yang? Threw yourself in the water.
I'm stronger than the water.
Ellie!
Ellie, we are needed.
Yes. Oh fuck. Alright, Ellie, we're gonna be
Water users.
We need you. Okay.
Thank you, Ellie.
To converse, or maybe not the maybe the ones that came before. Wasn't there a group that came before?
Yeah, there was some that I think included, possibly Callista.
Callista.
Higher.
That would make sense then.
Come up. Oh, great. It smells like wet dog now.
Wow, okay.
You even able to
smell down here?
Yeah, micro racism.
Yeah, I was gonna say some casual racism right there.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Didn't see that.
Everybody to me. Everyone to me.
Yep.
Water users, be careful over here.
Please don't tell me we're going to go into yet another deep dark abyss on our second trip here.
If you have water affinity.
Fire user
Ready?
to the water user area.
Go over there. Just in case.
Alright, just like we did last time. Channel into the center.
This totem is giving
Alright.
PTSD.
Everyone, channel.
Remind you of something, Zoc?
Now.
Yeah, it's
Go.
giving me a PTSD.
Channel. Here we go.
Alright, it's the water.
Good.
What's the weather like today, Zoc? Shut the fuck up.
Oh. Oh boy.
Yeah, it looks wonderful, it does.
Everybody guard up. Guard up.
There's another kelpie.
Shields forward. Alright, Darsh. And, don't touch the red.
What the heck?
Touch the red. That is.
Don't
touch come to us.
Actually, I agree with that notion.
Radiating off.
Don't touch him, Darsh. Let him come to us.
Yeah, where's your range unit?
Oh, it goes deeper, I guess.
Yeah, you don't want me doing range because you tried. You're a fucking eel.
I'm gonna.
Feels like you can go up.
We can.
I see some light coming up from in there. There's a shallow.
They're coming from up in there.
Oh, yeah. Is there that whole row somewhere? But there's also a surface.
Yeah, no, I see it too.
Ew! Stop! Oh, they're big.
Sir, it looks like there's some sort of opening up near the side where you can surface. There's light coming above.
Let's clear these out, but then we can't touch
Yes.
whatever that is.
Yes, sir.
Just to clarify, is it just all over the ground?
It's the ground.
All over the fucking surface.
I'm just not gonna. I'm just
ground
gonna
and walls a bit.
I'm just not gonna touch anything. I'm just not gonna touch anything.
I think they got it.
Never mind.
Ew.
Don't touch the ground here.
What the fuck?
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Okay. What the heck is this?
Looks like corruption.
Risei, we're gonna have to do our thing.
I know.
Careful of the ceiling.
Careful of this.
We are not.
Yes, sir.
I'm getting out of water.
Mount.
Understood. Can we get to it?
Yes.
Have to. Just don't touch it.
It really matters.
We're gonna have to.
Crystal, while they take care of this beast.
We have to get near it in order to do the thing.
Yeah, we do.
Are we fine to touch the red? Was you not supposed to?
On normal rocks, as long as you are not trying to peer into the red, you should be fine. We walked across this stuff before. This, on the other hand, is bad.
This is probably why it never got better.
This was. Let's do this. And there's the Kraken.
This was some of those things we saw when we went in the book.
Yeah.
Ready? Be careful.
Fair enough.
Just like we usually
Just like we did in the book. Union casting. Cleansing. 3,
Seymour's enemy.
2.
It was way smaller there if that's Seymour.
Maybe it was when young Seymour.
Well
Oh, this is very big.
That baby Seymour. Unsure. From what I recall before, Seymour had a friend here.
How are these gay
Just be careful not to push too hard into it.
No, Torel.
Matching the amount you're putting out.
Probably the same people who
Provide something that matches to ours. We're counterbalancing dark and light right now.
If that is the initial creation of the Academy.
We learned from Professor Breyer that
I would assume
a perfect balance of light and dark slowly eats away at it.
We've been practicing this a fair bit.
Good job.
About a year now.
I'll just amplify what you're doing. You're fine.
Thank you.
Good.
Unless Seymour does it.
Good. No. Not looking in. It's just like when we were eating away at the daggers.
I remember.
It means it's working.
Keep eyes out for more broken horses.
This is only just the beginning. Stay close in my aligner.
Yeah, you fear it. Balance is what you hate.
I don't like it. It's right inside the head when it does that.
Ooh. That felt really gross.
I was saying, you're right. I'm feeling a little hungry now. I'm good.
Oh, I felt kind of nauseous after that. Ew. I wasn't even touching that and I feel nauseous.
It just takes a lot of mana to.
Well, according to the others, I
Eat
think
away.
it's some sort of
It's.
You want your mana back?
Yeah, it's a
It's alright, just a lot of effort to cast like that.
Well, this kind of throws a curveball now, doesn't it?
Okay, let me help you out.
Careful touching me right now.
To make a guess, the bones in the cave. We always were told there was a kraken. There's the kraken.
So
And that
the
would be
bones in the
Seymour.
cave that we saw earlier were the Kraken.
You're talking about the Leviathan?
I think
Maybe.
It was, I thought it was a dragon.
Right. Well, see, that's interesting. Didn't they pass away recently? Like,
Yes.
So you're still firing spells.
I remember.
There you go.
Like that. That's just.
Did who pass away recently, sir?
The Leviathan.
The
big
Leviathan.
bones down there.
but what happened there? I'm trying to recollect. There was something about there was some sort of issue and there was fighting down in the water, which resulted
This.
in this.
The only sort of fighting I remember was last time we were down here. We were told to go to a specific point, but then we were told to stop and go back.
So you guys were cleansing darkness crystals?
Do
Is
you
that
know
what's going
why
on?
you guys were?
There wasn't a crystal. There was a rock, and what I
Well,
remember the
let's
headmistress
see if I
told
can
me
remember.
was it was.
What do I look like, a genius to you?
That was a direct connection past.
Ryder.
everything.
Gee, I'm sorry.
Ryder. You yell at my second in command again.
Hey, take it
They
easy,
eventually-
man. will
They
ya?
eventually closed it.
Keep your
but
emotions
I
intact.
can only imagine.
My actions are in check.
Hey, you threatened my
Thank you.
friend again, and you'll get the same treatment.
Can you
Cadets.
quit?
We can all calm
Watch your
down, and that would
fucking
be
tongue, Mason.
Splendid.
Shut
Don't curse at me.
up,
Guys,
everyone.
everybody,
This is
this place isn't probably helping you right now. Everyone calm down. Let's look at this picture. This has led me to a couple things. One, at first I thought it was Seymour, but now... What if... the Leviathan was the Ancient and not Seymour? And he passed.
Then that raises another theory,
So
sir.
who's the
Is if it was, if the Leviathan was, maybe it's passing it past its knowledge onto Seymour?
It's very, very possible. Could be what's happening now. Didn't Seymour not just leave for some...
They left
unbeknownst
for
time?
a while and they came back the day the library showed back up.
So they might have had something to go. They might have had to go to a place of power, maybe to a node point, Manuel, to do something
there-
to gain.
From the notes
this-
that I got from Cortez the other day about the node class.
The
that I
building
missed,
of the
wasn't
academy?
there a giant crossing of ley lines in the middle of the ocean?
Potentially.
Crystal Thorn Roses.
Oh, no.
Building of the
Do
Academy.
we have any bushes like that?
So are you saying that
I haven't
someone
seen
might
any.
know something here?
I mean,
They're all red
yeah.
as far as I see.
Why else would he have left?
Right.
He went to go out and investigate his
All
own,
red roses.
This is before.
and then he came back.
You might be on to
Ellie
something.
can talk. Ellie
Some
can
sort of
speak with
mechanism
him.
here. A pulley, maybe?
She would have to speak with. She would have to
There?
ask
Would
him.
that
Do you know of any blue
tree?
roses on the academy grounds? I know you frequently.
I agree.
No, they're all red. Well, inside of Crystal Thorn's
many
dorms,
bushes.
there's some bushes that look blue, but
Well,
none outside. I'd have to.
This?
I'd have to look.
Powdered, you might be really careful with it.
We should probably check
Anything?
on
I have
it.
full potions on me.
It might be safer to leave it as
Can
is
someone
and
scan
have
this
someone like
so we
Norali
can
come
have
back
a
with it.
copy of it?
It's
Probably
Since Norali's
getting
a
it out of
Sylvari,
its
They maybe know how to handle it.
getting it out of this current habitat might damage it. So keeping it here would be best.
What was that?
For now. This is intriguing though, to say the least. Obviously they were friends, and I'm inclined to agree with you, Gavin. At least what this is showing me, that maybe the torch is being passed to Seymour. Or something.
Interesting.
But that's unfortunate. That means... what happened to that ancient? And should we have done
The
it...
skeleton is there.
Alright. I need to look at what happened back then, because I know a couple years ago something happened with the Academy and it. I'll look into it.
wait,
I
but
have
sir,
happened in.
in order for us to understand what happened to it, we would need to, like, jump to the past or something.
Well, I just need to check
I'm not
paperwork.
doing that again.
We interacted with it at some point. I just don't remember why or what mission for what for.
Yeah, we have paper.
A mission that I'm remembering
is there was a lot of wildlife that was growing in here, plants that originally brought us in here, poisonous, I believe.
I remember
came in
it being
here.
poisoned. That's ringing a bell.
Yeah, the poison. I
I'm
remember
talking
that
about the first
too.
time we were in here.
Mm-hmm.
So it got poisoned. Is that how it died?
Poisoned?
I don't know if that's what
Ancients
killed
are
it.
supposed to be something super powerful. How can something as simple as poison kill it?
Don't know.
Yeah, I agree
Well,
I agree with Dita.
I'm not going to get anything else taken here. We need to find more information.
What do you think could be considered poison?
And what if it was the one doing the poisoning?
and if it was doing his job to protect us, what if he was doing that to protect us? I don't know.
So it was absorbing the poison, so that way
I
it
don't
could
know.
protect us instead.
Yeah, just anything is
Too many
possible.
questions.
Maybe what we're standing on is the poison.
That is another thing, is because there was a rock or a rift or a crack,
Yeah.
it could have been using
Could it
all
have
of
been
its
this-
focus to prevent it from opening further, and it made itself vulnerable to do its job.
Well,
That the poison goes all the way to the well.
I think I'll look into what happened exactly. I'll send out a memo to all you guys if you guys need it to remind you of everything that happened. It's been a while. But yes. I don't know what we do with this information, everybody. I just know that information can help us, or at least hopefully can help us, in our time of need.
I'm gonna try and draw this. Can we at least look at it for now?
Yeah.
So is that the rune tree when it was tiny? When it was just a baby tree too?
Maybe.
Potentially. Mrs.
There's no
Also
depictions of any
Only
runes,
here
though.
on the land.
It's as big
really
as the
old
academy there.
drawing.
Then it was already full grown and already here before the academy then.
If it's ancient, it's probably been here for who knows how long.
Yeah.
So we have this tree, this turtle, this leviathan or kraken, whatever we're calling it, and that fire ancient, but we're unsure of when he perished. Or why.
What about air?
Which, yeah, that leaves air.
Where's the air one?
That's a good question.
These two are water, fire.
Maybe it's in the air somewhere.
Right, a little bit of homework then for everybody. If you are traveling around campus and you have any ideas on what you think might be the air, please, why don't you write down a little blurb about it and hand it in. Like I said, this is extra credit.
I have a question then
Understood.
of one person who's been here for a very long time. I don't know if we can commune with them, but Ash in the graveyard.
Oh, I like it. Do some investigation research and let me know.
What about
Yes, sir.
They went up to the graveyard that one time, and something helped them use the air. So it might be up near the graveyard.
Wait,
Like we're
wasn't
at the
there?
highest point.
Trial of air.
It was like an ancient, it was like a guardian or something, like a trial.
There was a guardian spirit that was up there.
You guys should know.
If I'm not mistaken, that was using air
Obviously,
at one
it's
point or
highest
another.
points, on top of the school, on top of the graveyard. It would have to be really high up in here. That's all I can think of.
I'm sorry to interrupt and apologize, but let's keep in mind that we're on a time limit with the potion of water breathing.
Ooh, smart man. Very well. Let's get ourselves back. And this concludes today's class. What I want from you all, though, is when we do get back, keep your eyes open and your creativity flowing. Any speculations you have,
Do you need
please
help
write them
getting
down
out?
and send them my way. I'd love to look into every one of them.
Possibly.
All right.
Do your hands
We're moving back.
covered.
Prepare your weapons and start going into
Good
the
job,
water.
everybody.
It's not the best, but
Sorry about earlier. I didn't mean it.
Casting like that makes me more tired. because I have to keep out the other magic and not let.
Good friend of mine,
And it's a lot of strong magic, and normally my impulse is to eat magic, and if I eat that, it would be bad. So it's tiring.
Understood. Could be a clue. We were talking about that little.
Because even its magic looks tasty. But it's not. It's actually very gross.
I bet.
No,
you should become a professional swimmer. It's magnificent.
It's that water magic he's got, dude.
I don't know. I'm.
It might be worth an idea of looking over the
I think you're just a suffer.
behind you.
It's keeping it moving. It's not getting too far ahead from it, everyone. No, it's never snapper.
Sad about.
The bones.
Oh, right.
You want to see if we can find Professor Barian so he can help, or you think you'll be alright?
I should be good. I'm just a little tired from that.
Yeah,
Magic between us is really, difficult. And so it just takes a bit to come out of it. Also,
you're kind of liquid.
Also, the rock was screaming at us, and it kind of was really hard to ignore that.
Okay, I'm doing the jump.
Would it help to absorb some light?
I'm skipping on the water like a rock.
That's okay.
You hit your fucking head.
Yeah, because we didn't try to relight that one. We just did the burning shit in ours. Up here.
I mean, when we're talking about those trials, there was the water one here, and then in the middle of it, there was an elemental that just attacked us out of nowhere. That, yeah.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
Yeah, I burnt it to a
Killed
crisp.
meat.
Oh, nice.
There are kelpies down there, but they're like fucked up.
No.
I snapped her little necks.
There was also one of the bad crystals, but it's okay.
Here, check it out.
Broke it.
This is the tapestry. I drew it. Got a
Guys.
looks like a field with crystal thorn and
Can you
roses.
inform Dita that
There
I'm
wasn't
gonna
a
go talk to Stark?
Leviathan.
Let me back up with you in a moment.
There was.
Got it.
I mean,
Want us to meet up somewhere specific?
I didn't know what get me.
We got it.
The veins. The thing is, it's weird. The veins were there, but like it's like the rocks fell away and there was like a hidden room. I don't know if it was a rift, if it was just, I don't know. Maybe he was trying to come back.
Well, Children said it was something like that.
What happened?
Killed the crab.
Everything in the world.
Crab?
Gavin and I really need to have people practice this.
They're good, great swimming.
See if I can kind of speed
Yeah,
up.
yeah, real good swimming.
I like this theory. We'll draft it up. Sounds good.
How you feeling? Is it just mentally stuff?
It yelling, the rock
on.
having those
careful
whispers
touching.
nearby, it just brought up bad memories.
All this is just darkness stuff, and I don't want. Let me see your hand.
How else do you get seafood? Too expensive.
That's fair. It's kind of expensive.
Maybe ask.
All right.
Do you want any?
Everyone, well done. We have a lot more questions and a couple answers.
How was Bitchwater?
We're better off.
Try to push it out, okay?
You're free to go, everybody. Thank you for your help.
Focus on my mana.
Be rewarded with some extra credit.
Focus what it
Pitch me those
feels
ideas.
like to be calm, relax. Let all the voices around you slowly disappear.
Very well.
All you hear is mine.
Well done, everybody. Go dry off. Remember, we'll have dinner.
He suggested that it was in your own.
I know this doesn't feel too good.
No.
I just want to try to help, okay?
Screw up the crystals.
It's okay.
Oh, almost.
Okay.
Almost there. You can do it.
I don't want to worry about it right now.
You got it. Focus.
Snapper.
There we go.
Gavin's finger, and that was my flip.
That hair, I can't stand for that. Let me dry you off.
The bitch water.
You seem okay. Can you open your eyes for me?
Honestly, sir, he's
There she is.
No, you need the hair. I need it. It's too iconic, Davro. I can't let you.
It's okay.
Lose wet hair.
I know your head's probably gonna hurt for a little bit. Focusing on something like that is probably hard.
Because I have to focus on my magic and I have to focus on Gavin's, make sure it's at the same amount, but also focusing on the magic in front of me and resisting my primal urge to want to eat it because it's magic and it's usually good. And it's like, and it was whispering and it reminded me of the.
I know. It's okay.
I hate you.
It's okay.
Why are you I feel like you're the only one that can answer
anyway.
question.
No.
Water is wet.
Jump back in the water.
Yes, because you walk out of the water, you're wet. The water makes you wet. The water's wet.
Yeah, I'll give you a little bit into your crystal here, so you have some for later.
Thank
There we go.
you.
Yeah.
Have a look around
Mhm.
sometime. I think we must do her business.
I just care about you, Risei. You are my first.
I know. I know. I don't remember those crystals trying to talk when we've tried to work on them before.
Actually, prepare the material, that weird material.
Sounds like we're looking into air. I'm trying to think where the hell air would be. On top of the
Grows
mountain?
worse and worse with passing time.
I mean, it'd have to be
So
somewhere
too
high.
may our engagements with it. Are you gonna be alright?
Yeah, it's just when it started talking, it's like right in your head, and it reminded me of last time.
Well, if you ever need to talk, door's open.
I might take you up on that, but I think I need to gather what it is I want to even talk about first.
Of course.
Yeah, it's true.
You know, this might be a long shot, but you think it's whatever the ancients that we're looking for might be tied to the dorms.
I know. You said it was like before school. Right?
Get away
Yeah,
from
I'm
me!
not-
And
Oh, you're back to normal.
Yeah, it's just tired.
Just tired?
Well, like it's a lot of effort to cast like that. I thought it was past.
Did good though. Nothing like a brisk swim. Let us know if you need anything. Do you need help back?
No, it's nothing.
You'd always, shrink down like I could carry you.
I prefer walking on my own. I don't want to be carried.
Well, you're not a burden if you do need to.
You are not gonna
Risei.
say that if
Huh?
you can, like, figure out how to put it down somewhere.
Yes?
and then run.
Mind if I grab you for a quick second?
Sure. What's up?
Come with me.
Okay.
You're not professional at that level. Like, you're not me beating that scene.
I've grown.
Yes, have we all?
Is something the matter?
Yes and no.
Huh?
I wanted to tell you something.
Okay.
I'll be leaving.
Like, for just a little bit, or?
I'm resigning. I'm going back to the Dominion.
Why?
A number of reasons. A lot of it having to do with I've lost faith in the CAF and their ability to fix things. But more than that, I want to make sure there is a world that is better than what we have currently. And the King of the Bash Dominion has offered me a job as his treasurer in setting up a new nation. I think my service there in helping create a nation that doesn't discriminate against people based on who they are. The ideal nation that I'd hoped for. One that could be an ally to all of you in the future. Might be better.
It makes sense.
And I didn't want you to find out from someone else. You are important, Risei. And it's not goodbye forever. It's a see you later.
know. I just...
You always have a place and a home if you want it.
Mm. I'll keep trying. I don't know what I can do, but I'll try.
I'll tell you what I've advised others, Risei. In truth, there are sometimes things that we can't control. And if we can't control it, then you have to do something else. You have to do something you can control. I feel like I can't control the CAF. I can't control the direction this academy is headed in. But what I can control is finding a way to help you in another way. Getting you allies outside the school that will help you stay alive. Because your lives are way more important to me than whatever plans the CAF has for the world.
Yeah.
Flora will be coming with me. I plan to meet up with a number of our allies. Anna, Specca, Lila. Make a coalition outside the academy. People you all can count on to help support you. It's sad to be departed, but we're never far, I promise.
Oh. I don't have the option to go places like that, so I'll do my best to make this place worth supporting.
Risei, you always have an option. You control your life, no one else. I mean this truly. Doesn't matter what paperwork or what someone else says. The only thing that matters is what you want to be, where you want to be, what you want to do with your life. I support you. Whatever you want to be. And if they try and hurt you for being who you want to be, come find us, and we'll keep you safe. That I promise you.
Okay.
There is always a choice. I'll write you. Alright?
Please.
Of course. Your dear friend, Risei.
Tired of people I care about going away and then I can't find them anymore.
Well, I'll be in one place. I'll give you the address, and you're welcome to visit whatever you want. I promise. In fact, I'd like you to visit this summer for our wedding.
Oh.
Alright? Alright.
You can feel her form, like, wobbling against you.
Been a pleasure of getting to know you.
You as well.
It's
made it so I could fit in here.
You do wonderfully. And while I'm not the king of optimism, something that I was told by Specca, actually, is that if we hope for a better tomorrow, maybe it'll be there. Maybe try and keep the hope up. Alright?
That's what I'm
I still have
best
to...
at. Seeing the good in everything, even when it probably shouldn't be.
You're struggling.
Mhm.
You don't have to force yourself. Faking a smile is something I used to do, Risei. And it's not good for you.
With everything getting worse, it's hard not to be afraid, especially when there's... Every day it feels like someone else is going. I don't know what to do. You all are all I know. Aside from being in a lab all the time.
I felt a bit of what you're feeling when I was making this decision. The only thing I can tell you is think on all the options and think what would make you the happiest. If you can make that reality real, then do whatever you can to do it. That's why I made this choice. What I want, what would make me the happiest, is to have a better world where all of you can live in it in peace. And I think I'm taking the steps to do that.
You better.
You can do the same.
Because if you're not happy at the end, then I'll be even more upset.
That is very fair, Risei.
So you better be the happiest person ever. Or I'll never forgive you.
And happiness includes you being happy too. I know I'll be distant, but I'll still be here for you. If you have a worry, you want to write, if you want advice, I'm not leaving this world, I'm just not going to be present every day anymore. That doesn't mean I'm not here for you, Risei.
I know. I know.
Probably going to take some time to process all of this, because I know I've just given you a lot.
Yeah.
But I claim one more hug before I leave, at least.
You can have as many as you want.
I still have to tell Vina. I haven't found her yet. That has been my biggest worry, her reaction.
Mm. It's probably going
Zephyros and I will leave you with a calm wind. Yeah. Think of this wind, and we'll never be far.
Mm. Thank you.
I won't say goodbye. Then, see you later, Risei.
See you later. Knew this day was going to come, Risei. And eventually you'd have to be able to stand on your own without their help. I just hoped I'd have a little bit longer with some of them before they'd be so far away.
find something hard enough. I mean,
Back to the
Can
fucking
have the general dorms are open, so.
Yeah, no, we've been harassed down there. We're
home in
gonna who's
general,
better who,
Jamie's
so
there.
well, I'm not gonna.
Also, what the fuck?
It only takes up 2 rooms. What?
This flan looks
It's
delicious.
only
but it's
one
an
room.
illusionary flan and I want it.
You know what?
I didn't know that these were
I think they
illusionary.
could use some rum.
The fuck? It's not
You didn't even say guess. That doesn't work like
Hey,
that.
go.
You guessed before I asked. It's not my fault.
Yep.
What is with this dinner and ass today?
You have a good night, Dieter.
What?
Sounds like my kind of night.
Look, you can be double cheeked up on a Friday afternoon. You just eat it.
I don't know what's going on, but it sounds like a shitty conversation.
Very so.
Risei.
Well, as long as you don't become the butt of the joke.
Oh my
Do you want some tea?
I'm out of here. Eat something?
Sure.
Yeah, I surprisingly end up in the rear end.
Alright, 1 second. Let me go get another cup. It's chai today.
Okay.
I see you are also eating Bay's brand chips. They are delicious.
I'm pretty warm to the touch, but I can probably get super warm to a point where I stop burning things.
Everything okay here, kid?
They are a great addition to every meal.
My chest, like right here, is the warmest because my heart is ever burning.
Is your heart like a lava core?
There you go.
Maybe like a lava
Thanks.
core for my heart, but it's pink because my
Mhm.
fire is pink.
Anytime.
Did you have a physical, like, organ in the heart, or?
It's like an organ heart, but it's like
Like,
There you go.
like hard,
the hellhound.
hard heart. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The hellhound equivalent.
Even like
from here.
a heart and then a bunch
Demonology.
of like think about it like a heart that has like a burning furnace inside it, and it just on fire.
Better picture inside of Missy's chest a small little lantern forge, and no one can ever change that vision.
I just imagine a small and misty in there on a forge.
Well, I went in my head and they said that I have like a power.
What?
No.
There's orange juice
Oh, a long time ago, I had issues with my anger, and I had Shizuko go into my head.
Yeah,
and
there's
figure out
orange
what was
juice.
going on with a bunch of other people, and they said that
Oh.
when they went in my head, there's like
We
a
got
big,
a
massive
fresh
room
supply
and
of
they had
water.
a torrent.
Yeah. Nice.
That was my inner fire. It was really cool. I wasn't there because I was asleep. Simple, that counts, right?
So they didn't find like
You doing alright down there, Ellie?
version of you in there that they could like.
Yeah, I think he just completely forgot that I was there, or maybe he's gonna walk back.
Small, I think they found like
No idea.
different angers, like
Could be either.
childhood anger range and stuff like that.
Mm.
Indeed,
Just
it is
like
questionable.
magical therapy. They just gave you magical therapy.
You say?
The answer is he's stupid.
You mind if I sit here? I get
Wanna talk about it?
Beat his ass. From this table. No, go ahead.
Having a conversation with my sister longer than 2
Like, you
hours
know
got
what?
I'm
past.
just giving
You
some
don't have to.
news.
Like that, I'm taking the boat by myself.
Okay.
Therapy.
Back to Asperia.
Political conversation with my sister for longer than.
I have an idea of what it might be, but
See you later.
The
yeah, if you
news
wanna talk about it,
stuff
okay?
was
Oh, they were talking about magical therapy.
probably what the other 50% of the CT meeting was.
You know what? Okay.
Mm.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
That's in what?
Shit, okay.
And
What am I catching?
I got you.
laying on top of just
Yeah.
You asshole.
the cave.
Morgan is
So,
gay.
Yeah.
it's a lot.
Is that true, Morgan?
Yeah.
I mean, girls are hot,
But
guys
after-
are hot. Why limit yourself?
Why date people? Fine.
Why date people? Yeah.
I mean, that's nice.
Why? I don't know. Why
I'll
date
limit
people?
myself to the girls, thank you.
Pain in the ass that just
Mm.
goes nowhere.
Bit of a
You know,
waste of
I
time.
find it.
just cause you pain.
Oh, yeah, really.
like how we
I mean,
decide
it
to go
can,
underwater.
but there's also the chance that
Why would
it
you
causes
poison
you more
yourself?
happiness.
Yeah, I was really
It's
craving
not
it.
poison if you like the person enough.
Oh, she
You
was
like
eating
being around them.
You,
It's just
you
kind
say
of
that like eternally.
Yeah, it's been basically more than a year. At this point, the years is just no longer really a
He
count.
said he had his lot on his mind though. He's on track. He has something he needs to do. So.
Yeah, he kind of.
That's understandable.
He's just kind of like that. Yeah, I get it.
Well, he's looking for Stark. So.
Don't worry, Ellie. I notice you.
my name.
Thank you.
There's happiness.
I'm gonna go on a walk for a little bit and
a companion that
make my gills feel
cares about
better.
you more than sometimes they care
Understandable.
about
You blew up my forge.
Oh. Yeah.
You're welcome to have more tea if you want.
I'm still friends with them, but
Professor K.
we're different people at the end of the day.
That's good for you. I can fix it. If there is anything doesn't want. I have the board.
What's wrong?
I'll be here today.
Just trying to get them off.
Okay, so.
Oh,
I
Professor,
would
do you mind if I
like
take
to
this?
see
what it is that blew up
The,
my
uh,
forge. You guys were working towards.
The guards?
No.
I mean, you know, push you in that direction to like try.
Maybe I can help. What are you trying to get off?
I almost said so.
These.
So how has everything been other than
The much better
Random question.
dating.
Oh, I see. Am I meant to see something, or are you talking
No.
about the Shin guards?
No, you
No,
do not.
okay.
You do not see it.
For some people, it's not the right
Help,
thing.
save my paranoia. You're
Here,
going around the ground.
let me try.
Around, but you don't have other duties to attend to. Has the wildlife been acting any more peculiar than usual?
Anything? No?
They're always stuck.
Tell me.
Whenever they're like this.
Tell me.
So you think there's been an increase in wildlife on campus?
I mean,
What does it look like to you? Want to make sure I know what I'm seeing? Yes?
Shackles.
Oh yeah.
Bigger game
Jackal.
surrounding areas, and I guess all the little creatures in the forest coming inside the campus. It's kind of an issue, right?
Are they on your ankles as well, or is it just your wrist?
Just here.
Or is this conjecture?
Well, we have a little.
Are they connected? To both hands? No?
I see some trends of huge, what's the name? Anticore roaming around.
They're just reminders.
Yes, that I remember that before we went to Fallbrook. That's what.
I gotcha.
Jack-o'-lantern in the center of the
Well, maybe my better advice is
arena.
This is still,
Carve out.
Oh my god, they can interact with them without even being able to see them, though. That's really sick.
I wish I could help more.
Outside things are kind
I'm not sure I understand too well.
Or maybe look like empty the whole forest and
I don't really know what there is to understand about them.
I turned into a fairy and then I turned into an aqua.
They just show up whenever I feel this way. Lately.
Would not recommend tomato
Could be because of that. How you're feeling.
Thank you, Griffin.
Maybe you feel like you're locked down, or your feelings are shackled or something. You feel like you have no control, so you're locked away. Could be a feeling.
Probably.
Mm.
a little too soon, too fast.
So yeah,
Too much.
I told out that was.
Well, she thought I was dying,
that was
so
the thing that
you
happened.
know.
Okay, that's.
Well, you were dying.
I can't say that I've ever,
I crave this very badly.
I don't know, never seen anything. Or
You know,
imagined
Vampire
something.
Trinity. The instant you start,
Oh.
you know the advantage of having a fire affinity.
I'm not sure.
The instant you start getting a brain freeze, you just cycle your fire
It's
through a little bit and it instantly goes away.
Yeah, your job is to keep people safe. You
I
want to
don't
go above
know
and beyond.
if it's just really strong imagination, but it's
It most likely was. That had to have been.
Interesting to know.
Imagination is powerful.
Well,
Oh!
it all started
It's
when
less effective than having an ice affinity and not getting the headache at all, but still.
it all started after that one day.
gladly that has never been an issue to me.
Down there.
To operate
Enjoy
under
all
this,
the
Yeah.
people the good things now before you don't get the chance.
Fair enough.
I see it a lot in my dreams. Although it had stopped for a little bit,
Like, I mean, I
probably
appreciate
because we
you
were
working
distracted with other things.
but I'm still not strong enough to.
But going down
Tell me.
into the cave today just brought it all back to the forefront.
Giving me a lot of things to think about and actually changed
Just
my-
because I was able to hear it for a brief bit.
I appreciate him for that.
And then, if I channel
Mm.
properly,
Does this happen every time that is brought up? Or something happens with it?
Sees it behind closed doors. I mean, you got me to help organize and raise
Sometimes
the medical area.
it's not like forced, it's
And you're really good at teaching it, so it's easy for me to comprehend.
take it off though.
every time the dream comes up, it feels like it plays a different way, but it's always
Like, I'm not mad about
Are you dreaming of what happened down there?
to have someone else there, especially since I'm actually sleeping there.
different ways it could have played out.
Okay, good. I thought I was being a bother.
I don't
Mm.
care.
And every time I basically stuck, not able to
Mostly
move.
that and, well, learning light magic from Lux.
They're always there.
Yours seems to be simpler.
I think I understand.
Fit with
Yeah.
my humanity.
Weren't you short for that though?
When my sister died, I had like this thing. I always felt like I couldn't control myself.
I meant Lux's room. He always
And I made this mental connection that I couldn't cast my magic. But I could, right? I was able to. But I felt like I couldn't because she was gone.
My room is clean. It's just a little bit
Yeah.
of, you know, metal and gear parts.
They don't require you using these.
I felt like once
I mean, yeah.
I lost her,
in the end, my gun station.
I lost it as well. Like I was nothing. I don't know. It was.
It makes sense to me. I think.
Yeah. But I had dreams. And they played out differently. As if I could do things differently. Or it was worse. You.
Lux and I will bring another.
I'm not a therapist, but this is how I see it. You went through something traumatic.
Through, yeah.
You were put against all of us in a moment. And you were scared. You couldn't control yourself.
Okay, that is interesting.
And when that played out,
Maybe we could ask them to move it before we.
What else happened?
you felt like it was your fault. Do you believe it's your fault? What happened? Exactly. But here's the thing. I can sit here and tell you this all day. It depends on you if you want to believe it or not. It wasn't your fault. 100% wasn't your fault. In your head, you know that. But you refuse to believe it. So you put your mind and your feelings through this pain. Because you don't know how to accept that you didn't do those things. I've told you this many times, I'm not the best with words.
It's.
Yeah, I get that.
Hold on, Risei.
I just
what happened down there was bad, yes.
I'm scared of
I wish
how
I was able to help.
felt during it.
Mm.
I just don't see myself going back to my sister and pretending like everything
Because it was like ironic in a sense because I felt good during it. I felt in control for once in my life. And that whatever I wanted to happen, I could make it happen.
I'm actually gonna be staying with Lucina.
I'm scared of what it means about me.
I bet
But
I could do well to get me some lodging. Well, I mean,
some part of me wanted that.
I'll just pester Hannah. So I'm to stay if I want
The darkness wants that. It wants to control you. It wants to get deep inside your head and control how you feel. It wants to make you believe that you wanted those things. How? Professor Finn made you feel like that. He made you want to have those things. Have those feelings.
I don't blame him either. He was
I know you don't.
more gone than I was.
I don't blame him either.
I just wish I could
I truly believe that he wanted to help you.
work through it, but
just because you like to think so.
I doubt they'd ever let me see him again in my life.
I mean,
That's understandable.
Where the trade routes come from are protected by the hunters. My family and a few of the other outlying families cover most of that pathway through Fallbrook into Shield Headland.
When the darkness spoke to me outside the gate, I felt the same way you're feeling now. Like I was powerful. I was finally who I wanted to be. It even enticed me that way. The Risei I know is the one who waters the flowers every day, takes care of people, makes them flourish. Just like you said earlier.
Congratulations, Morgan. You are headed enough to be a politician.
Whatever you're feeling now, just an emotion.
Just
sometimes they control you.
even briefly hearing those whispers from that crystal while Gavin and I were trying to break it down reminded me of the fact
The
that
ironic part is that every assignment Lux always somehow
what if it
managed to be the crypto leader.
I don't want it to do that again. But I don't know if I have what I need in order to prevent it from happening again.
I'm sorry. What did he say?
I tried to fight it.
I wasn't sure. I was trying to catch it.
I really did.
I definitely heard him wrong.
What if this time I'm there? I wasn't there before. Even when I promised you that I was. What if I can promise you now? We're closer than we've ever been, Risei. And I can help you with these things if you let me. If you choose to be first, and I choose to be second, we have to have that companionship.
I know that.
I know. I'm not saying you didn't. Sorry, I didn't mean it come across that way.
It's
I mean, ideally,
every day the people I
complete the title corsage and
try to turn to, they all keep leaving. They all keep disappearing. I can't follow them. I can't.
climate of the hunters at the end of this.
I knew it would come eventually, but
We're having serious talk over here.
I had hoped
Those
there
people
would
never
be
matter.
really?
They, they mattered.
Well, if they
My
don't want to, if they
friends.
don't want to be there for you, what does that tell you, Risei? They can't sit here and listen to how you're feeling. That's not fair to you. You want someone that you can talk to.
You better not be drinking on duty.
Just afraid that everyone that I rely upon is going to eventually go away.
I can try close. You have living in Washington.
Do you believe that I'll leave you?
I can try close if you need me to.
No. But I thought others wouldn't leave, and they're disappearing too, so I don't know how much to keep my hopes up about anyone else.
I just hang up all of my clothes in the Misty's room on the wire for about 10 minutes,
same.
and then I get them.
Well, it doesn't take very long for us to wash them, is what I mean.
And then I've actually been
Want
storing little
to
baggies
keep
full of
losing
homemade ice
people
cream
I
for
care
the
about,
after
even if they're not gone. They're too far away to turn to when I'm
I'm not gonna share this. This is me. This is my hangout.
Wait, are you talking about people here? Okay.
At that point,
I misunderstood.
you're going to have to
Get what I said.
That is not a place you want to stay during spirit week.
Wait, what?
Shizuko has stuck
Why are you
because Shizuko
Sometimes
stuck her head through my wall in the middle
it's
of
hard.
Irish coffee?
and it's terrifying.
Take care of people.
So she's
Because if you just put yeast
It's
in
hard
Irish
to
coffee,
listen
you just put alcohol.
because of
It's just
all that's going on inside their head.
alcoholism is enough.
That's fair enough.
And I believe that maybe deep down they do want to help you. They just don't know how. I mean, how I'm trying. I
know
know
you are.
No. I didn't mean it like that. Sorry.
That's I didn't mean it like that either. I just
Which academy?
I don't know how to express myself right now without sounding bad.
Why did you say it like that?
It's okay.
You probably wouldn't know.
I'm sure you've been around a few times where
Take a guess.
Rana has had those feelings, where she doesn't know how to express herself, so she's angry.
I don't remember the names. Cause I graduated down south. So down in Asperia. Asperia?
Whenever you feel like that,
I can never pronounce it right.
and nobody else
I failed
can
English.
talk to you at the moment,
For me, it was up north.
I want you to look for me. Okay? Every time. And if you feel like you can't talk about it, then that's okay. Sometimes it's hard. I understand that. But I want you to at least try. Even if it's just a hug, or a pat on the head, anything that can help you make you feel better. Even the little manatees that I drink.
I guess the only thing that really happened was a few months. You don't know about this. But a few
I might
months
not
ago, one of our professors got a
have the cure immediately, but I am
out just in case.
two big ears to listen.
Do you understand it, or is it like in like?
She did to me.
Is it in Taiwanese or something?
Yeah, at least some of it is. But then again, I understand Taiwanese.
We
From Saigon.
Yeah, no, I'm just
a lot of stuff is happening lately.
How about you? Are you a fresh graduate or?
Trees, the tree, the cave.
It's
Going into the book, finding the library.
same region, but I just like what just like
Exactly. And that is the best time to rely on each other.
And it starts whispering. What language does it use then?
To be there for each other.
Like some sort of Fey language or some sort of
Not Fey.
It's not the
All
okay,
of it?
not Fae. I would know
all
if
the
it was.
languages. Spirits, right?
Throughout Fallbrook,
It's just a mission.
from what I can recall from like little snippets and when I was able to wake up,
You all right there?
Directly.
Ignis stayed strong
I know a little broken.
the entire time, no matter what happened. There you were working together.
There's only one person to blame.
We can do that again.
From a cup outside my apologies.
I believe in us.
She was really.
Who would leave it there unless it's clean?
Why would you drink from it is the bigger question.
Because it was already there. I had it in my pocket for later.
You know, never once as a team can I recall that we ever just sat and talked to each other about how we feel or...
You know what? Settle with some uwu juice.
Oh God.
I have a good one. Do you remember before we went to Farbrook?
Yeah.
How Victor explained everything to us?
Sounds like alcohol.
Yeah,
Like it'd be
I
some really
remember.
good alcohol.
Oh, thank God.
He relied on us, right? He trusted us with that information.
Yeah.
Uh,
That is way too much.
Those are the kind of moments we need to have with our team. Ones where we believe that we can trust them. How you're feeling now? I feel like we should be there for you. Well, I want to be there for you at least.
Anything for money. Yeah?
You don't have to tell them anything.
Why do you say it like that?
I know.
You don't. I don't want it.
Mm.
He has his own room.
Sorry, I kind of feel like I'm just rambling at this point.
It's okay. It's.
I'll be quiet. Sorry.
You put it in your pocket.
I totally set you up. How fucking dare you?
I don't want to hear
dare
that after you
Yeah.
just used a
Put this away.
To answer your question, and to be honest, considering you know me better,
I am not drunk enough for this.
I think we should get back to work soon.
Ay.
I'm fucking tired
You guys staying out of trouble, right?
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
They're staying out of trouble. They're making trouble for themselves though, but it's entertaining to watch. They're being good. They're good.
Did we do library?
Library.
Yeah. I talked to Lux a little bit and hung out with you and studying, but
that you're I think you're thinking about, what's it called, wardens. There has not been an officially announced break period for, Eden Lost, Alfred, and the last episode of the year. Once it, but that's not until December.
On him. I will definitely be around. I think I'm going to be turning in for the night.
Okay. Just trying to catch up with everybody. I don't know how long you guys are gonna be here.
Risei. A voice enters your mind like a wind. A soft breeze, soft and then growing louder.
Does she
It's
see
your
that?
voice. Only Risei hears and sees this. It is your voice, but layers upon layers of other voices combined.
They have brought you a gift. It is yours.
You don't see this. Just so you know.
I don't see it at all.
Okay.
It lies in the museum.
Did you guys say something?
No.
Okay, also you're still speaking quietly, Rashi.
Sorry.
Um,
You okay? And just stop in your tracks there.
yeah, I just thought I heard something.
Heard what?
Intrusive thought, I think it was. We did just have a heavy talk right now, I think. Sorry.
Okay, take it easy.
Individual duels.
I mean, that would still be illegal.
We just
but...
saw it as more convenient than the old way.
Not recently.
I see. I see. My other thing is
Also,
why is our banner still up there?
Oh, that's because nobody's been.
Maybe it's good to check just in case something bad. What the? Are these the...
Within the glass case, Risei, you see glasses. Optics, rather. They seem somewhat mundane.
They called them the spectacles of Hades, I think. This was what they brought in, but... Why am I here. I mean, no, I shouldn't mess with these. I should probably tell someone. What was that? It sounded like...
At this moment, Risei, as you walk away, there is almost an urge now. You see yourself unlocking the glass case, absconding the glasses, taking them for yourself, grinning all the while. And then you see yourself denying it, backing out. But quickly you see deaths of your comrades, squads dying, your family perishing.
No. This is... Just... do it. Do what he taught you. Do what he taught you. It's... calm mind. And Virtus. This is...
Does that do anything to help her?
Why does it... What did these even do? No.
Casting the spell, you barely resist it. But the urge is still there, still present. Flashes of faces, dead, lie dying, if you choose this path.
Be my fault. Just like before.
And with that, Risei, you are very aware you are being influenced by something. But you are still yourself. You can still leave.
No, this isn't right. I was just near it earlier today, even. What do you want with me? Get out of
What do you want with me? With me? With me? Your voice echoes in the museum. Silence.
How? Was there any role involved, and was it with any disadvantage?
It was a straight roll, and she barely passed it.
Given that hit on the exact thing that she's most fearful of, please make that with disadvantage. That is by far the worst thing that it could have hit on.
When you think yourself clear of head and conscience, like tentacles of broiling shadow envelop around your mind, seeping into the crevices to your consciousness. They will die. All of them.
No, they... Will they... Will they... How is this going to help them? Someone who knows. I just need to know what they do. That's...
You want nothing more than to take these right now, Risei. You need these to save them.
Maybe I can ask later if it's going to. Case is locked, but I mean, I could use knock, but what if? Just a quick check outside. Yeah? What? Hi. I just, wanted to
over here?
I just wanted to see them.
See what?
This,
What
just,
is this?
I think it's what they brought in. Do you know what these do?
I do. But we shouldn't be touching it.
Right?
Why are you near it?
I just felt afraid. And
Afraid about
something bad could happen.
It's under lock and key, right? Nothing's gonna happen to it.
We
can have guards look at it.
Right. Yeah.
You okay?
Risei, that urge drifts off now that you start to hear friendly voices. But the urge is ever present. Another time, another opportunity, perhaps.
It's just bad thought.
That you would talk to me.
I just had a really bad feeling. I wanted to check on it. It's okay. Whatever they are, I need to. They could be in danger. How do I get those without... Maybe if I got his permission, I could... I've got to figure this out. I've got to.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Just
That's cool.
tired.
I mean, that's fair. We used a lot of mana today.
Yeah. Quite a bit.
Well, if you need more, don't be afraid to ask.
Right, I'll keep a note of that. Thank you.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna keep wandering.
Mm-hmm. Have fun with that.
I do.
I should probably get some air too. was that? I know it was. But what if it was right? I hope you guys realize my heart is beating out of my chest right now. I'm so fucking terrified of what just happened. Holy shit! And, I mean, I intentionally fucked myself, but I just want to explain why I asked for the disadvantage roll. What is the number one thing Risei fears most? It is letting down her friends. It is letting them fall. It is not being able to protect them. And it being entirely her fault. That is, without a doubt, the worst possible thing that it could have hit her with when she was already a bit exhausted from the day and just had a talk about being afraid of it and having that on her, like, on the front of her mind. So, timing-wise, that was the actual worst possible timing it could have had. So, I just want you to realize, like, I don't know if this was on purpose, but holy shit, they just fucking hit her with the 1-2 combo punch straight to the face.
I can try teaching you.
We can try. I doubt that.
I don't know why I thought there'd be people in there this hour.
Oh, hi, Risei.
Hi.
I'm not talking to you. But that's not referring to you, but hello.
No, I just was, I'm looking for people. Yeah.
There's quite a few people at, the dorm island.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know where Stark is?
Stark is gonna be coming here pretty
he's gonna be
soon
coming
with Lux,
here.
actually.
Oh.
He wants, Lux wants to spar with him.
They're getting
so
one
gonna
last
probably do that
spar.
Yeah. Okay, I
soon.
can...
You wanna stick around?
Yeah, I probably should.
Risei.
Hi.
Well, they are, but unless they're deciding to do it in fucking Vanguard of all places, but
They better.
You mean Fight Club?
Fight Club. I'm gonna go check on them really quick, and then I'll come back, and then I'm gonna.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just something I wanted to ask him out of curiosity before, you know, can't really do that easily.
Yeah, he got held up. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Well, yeah, this is your last chance. You
Yeah, I
send
mean-
him a letter afterwards.
I mean,
but,
it's more just about
last
the...
chance in person.
the thing that they, that they brought here. I was just curious what it actually did, because I heard the name of it, and it sounds really scary.
I know what it is, I know what it does, but I feel like that's something he should probably tell you if he wants to tell you.
Okay. Why are they going to the graveyard?
I don't know, maybe they're checking up there for the Wind Guardian. Well, I've been theorizing it's probably up there.
Possibly. Either that or at least somewhere like on the mountain. There were those people that went up there for like wind training once.
I mean, Gowan gave a pretty compelling theory that, I think Ash is their name. There's someone up there named Ash.
That like golden like wisp spirit that shows up sometimes.
Right. Gowan has a theory that it might be them. Maybe he's gonna ask how long they've been there. Because if they've been there a really long time, it's more than likely.
Makes sense. Although I wonder, I mean, that would mean that they are the only, like, I guess, ancient that can, like, fully talk to people just normally. Because, I mean, the tree kind of talks to Flora sometimes, and then, well, if Seymour's acting as the water, then Ellie can talk to them, and, well, the fire one's gone. But if they actually were, do you think they would even tell us? Hi.
You're right, Risei. They were looking for you.
Yeah, I just had a bit of a...
Overwhelmed?
Yeah, overwhelmed, intrusive thoughts, had to check on something, calm it down.
Understood. Are you doing better now?
I think so.
That's good.
By the way, what was the thing that they actually brought back? Like, I heard what it was called, but it sounds scarier than it probably actually is.
I meant to tell you. Here, come in here, because Lux has been waiting for me.
Okay.
They're called the Spectacles of Hades. They're a pair of glasses that allow you to see butterflies if you wear them. The more butterflies someone has on them, the closer that person is to death. Yes. It allows the sight of Hades himself. Perchance. For their name.
Why butterflies?
You know, I never know. Perhaps the creator of the relic just like them. They're fairly pretty butterflies.
You've seen them?
Does your family find all these relics, by the way?
What? A number of places. We work with nations that own vast lands, ruins, places that haven't been explored. We pay them for the rights to mine them, and we provide them with some of the relics that they use for their own arsenals.
But she's also not in her right mind right now. You have to remember.
Strategic. Classified.
She's
relics that are
fighting the urge to go steal those, and now she knows what they do, and she's... Anyways.
Smaller.
Maybe you're taller. You grow every year.
Do I?
Come on, Lux.
You're fine.
Don't apologize for being here.
You're right in time.
Oh, wait, never mind. I get... You should always be happy to be here. I'm not sad that you're here. I'm gonna stop talking. I can't.
We're happy to have Morgan present at all times.
I'm trying my
That's all we can ask for.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, since when did we have one over there?
Lux. Accident. Okay.
Is the normal one gone?
I'm so shocked my fucking voice dropped an octave. Good lord. There we go.
There we go. Okay, there we are. Okay, he kind of got it. He's got the whole thing.
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
Guys, I just want you to know, it's a thing where if she doesn't take them, everybody she knows is going to die. This is a relic that lets her see how close people are to dying. Can you put the pieces together about what's going through her head about what could be happening if she doesn't take them? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Because if not, I could spell it out point blank.
Yeah. He said to overview it. I don't know if he's coming as well, but I told him I could watch.
I should go see if I can find him. Actually.
Stream stuttered.
Hello.
Short answer. She's afraid of failing to protect people and watching them fall. The relic literally lets you apparently see how close somebody is to death.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see if I can find Headmaster K. I wanted to ask him something.
Mr. K. Have you communed with this
No,
guy?
but I figured I'd look around first just to be sure, so in case he's been walking around doing K things.
Can I keep you company?
I guess I'm just wandering around.
Do you want to be alone?
Sort of. It's been stressful today. Did he already tell you, by the way?
Who is he in this case?
Stark.
Yes, I'm in the know.
Okay. That's part of it.
Over that?
Yeah.
I might also be. I'm thinking on it. I don't know.
I see. Guess
I don't
let me
want
know if you decide on the outcome.
I'm gonna sleep on it, but if you're okay with letting me go over my thoughts on it.
Yes, I would
With you
much.
sometime?
I'd much rather you thought about it as long as you need to, so it's not rushed or anything like that.
Mostly over the Jamie thing.
Fair. Completely fair.
Hi.
Fuck! Not the time to learn this!
Things
Shit!
are rough. My people are probably not going to react to the Jamie thing all that well. And
Oh, this is so bad! Oh no!
I have to face under possible reality that they might try and pull me out if I don't make a stance.
Oh no!
So it's hard. I have to see if I can. I have to weigh every option.
Oh, this is so... We're so cooked, chat. This was not what I needed to learn right now.
Well, I'm gonna keep looking, but, we can talk about it when you, I guess, have the head thoughts gathered. I'm gonna go see if I can find him. I'm seeing if Kay is wandering around, otherwise I might go see if he's at his ship, or... Actually, he might be in the headmaster's office now, because he is headmaster.
Potentially.
Several people are looking for you, Risei.
Okay.
Miss Nisha was just asking me.
Okay.
Nisha
Why
was-
is everyone
Hi, Nisha.
looking
She's
for
okay,
me?
she's okay.
I'm just... Why is everyone looking for me?
Because your teammates are worried about you.
I had a rough day, okay? No need
And
to
they're
freak
worried
out
about
about
you.
it.
So
Let me get
I
out of
think-
the way, because it's getting...
I think what happened is that there was a little bit of a game of telephone, and I think people misunderstood the situation, and they just wanted to show you that they cared.
Yeah, just... I can't help it when stress causes intrusive thoughts and I get a little worried. This is exactly why.
Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Y'all want to do something real fucking funny? Hold on. Chat. Hold on. Rosewood people, you know what's coming. I'm turning it on. Tree, you know what to do. I'm gonna have you lead it. I just, have to open it first. Yes. I need you guys to fan the flames. I just have to get it set up first. Tree, would you please do me the honors of doing the test and making sure that it's set up? Thank you. Chat, please look at the formatting of the message that Tree has just sent if you are not familiar with this system. That is what I use for my Rosewood character to put the intrusive voices inside her mind that manipulate her. Right now, your assignment is to play her inner thoughts, echoing in her head about how people are in danger and she needs to get those glasses because they'll somehow help. Understood? Understood. Only if you want to. Otherwise, just enjoy. Full permission. Fuck with me. And for the record, just so that it's clear, you are basically you're basically just being echoes of her own voice.
Risei, hon?
Yeah,
Oh, they were looking for you.
I'm aware they're looking for me.
I know.
Just had a rough day.
Whatever's going on, okay? Arashi wants to help. You mean the world to her. There's one thing you could do for me, just... She's reaching out her hand. At least try to grab it. I know it's hard, okay?
Just don't want anything bad to happen to her. Or anyone else.
You can't keep that burden all on yourself, love. Bad things happen to everybody.
I know, I just... It's a lot.
I know.
I'm going
Just take it
to
easy,
see
okay?
if... I don't know if he's moved into that office after becoming headmaster, but I might as well go check. I need to talk to
the walkway next to the museum.
Professor K. I was gonna go look for him.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Hi.
Hi.
Ooh. I found him, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I was told.
You were just told that.
Was he? That I was
You were just
told he.
that they're in the war room.
I was told. Oh, I was told that he was up here, but if he's in the war room.
No, I've just checked. Nobody.
Yeah, apparently he just took Jamie and Arashi in there.
Ask the lieutenant if I just saw him. If
Or
he's...
Rana.
Yeah.
You took quite the tumble.
I don't know if they're guarding it or.
I think you see the tripped and fell.
Jamie was found alone in the museum, so somebody who was on his duty left with that thing.
What? Okay, I thought.
They're in the war room if you're looking for Kay.
Are they having a private meeting or?
Yeah, they have some cadets in there. They're talking about something.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
talk later
Do you
then.
want us to?
We can just
grab
wait out here.
Jamie was invited to the meeting, so
I-
if you want to wait outside.
If you're needing to talk to him, best thing to do is just wait out here. He can't get out of the door.
Having dinner over the way.
I'm gonna go for a quick walk. I'll be back in a sec.
Everything all right?
I'll sit right here just in case he comes right out.
Did she go some? Okay, they're still here. Okay. I was worried. I can still find them later.
I have to start my walk. Oh, I have to do night patrols again later. That's gonna be fun.
How is everybody up here?
Hey.
Yo.
You alright?
You know what I could... Yes, you know what I could go for, though?
What?
Some burritos, man. Chips. The most wonderful flavor of chips of all. They are. They are delicious. I eat them with every meal. Yeah. I think that they're not good enough of burritos. They are my favorite. I eat them for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
What's got you so nervous?
All sorts of things.
Personal matter things?
Sort
Or
of.
just...
Yes. Also, just, you know, bad memories resurfacing because of what we had to do in the cave and, you know, past experiences. So I'm just, yeah, it's.
Do you want to talk about any of it, or...?
No.
Okay. I won't push then.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I just want to make sure you're okay.
I appreciate it.
You're my balance buddy.
Yeah, balance, buddy. I balance all the things.
Yes, let's have 5 guards, Jamie. I'm sure he'll love that.
Why not?
Oh.
He'd be absolutely thrilled.
It's.
Bumps him down.
I can always talk to him in the morning. I can be alone here.
I need to go AFK real quick, guys. But I will be right back. Also, her thoughts are in her own head, so please, it is proper spelling, but I'll be back. Okay. What do we do? What the fuck is up, Kyle? Where are my hands? Here are my hands. You know what? I'm going to turn it off for a bit. It is off. I will turn it back on if I think it is necessary. I think we did enough to impact her. Well, if they want to fuck with it more, okay, well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to connect it. Please don't use it for right now. I will let you know. Hey, Hal, can I borrow you?
I am in a scene at the moment.
Understood.
Apologies.
Chips?
Yep.
Dago was waiting outside of the door that Kay was in for you to come out and talk.
All right, Kay's in there. Just everyone, just stay there. You hear Kay going, 1 second, 1 second. You can keep all the
Okay.
guards there. Keep all the guards there. Keep this guard away from us. Keep him away. Go away. Go away. You don't see this guy. Go away.
That's funny. Chat, let me know when his scene is over. Or at least when it looks like he's no longer occupied. Oh, it's a couples talk. Understood. He's being straight with his girlfriend. No! Oh my god! Not hold hands! Shit! Yeah, chat. Imagine holding hands. There's no escaping it, chat. You're getting your hand held by a slime in emotional crisis. We're being manipulated by the darkness a second time, baby! It's funny! It's okay. Maybe she'll tell someone. Maybe she won't. Maybe she'll put the burden of the world on her shoulders all over again. Never gonna escape the allegations, chat. Never going to escape the allegations that every character I play deals with evil in some way. Just next time spam inverse. Ah, yeah, that was what I did wrong. I just didn't cast it multiple times and drug myself into oblivion. Understood. Honestly, I mean, she would have been saved if I had just said don't roll the disadvantage roll, but I had to be honest to the fact that I think she is still weak to it. Because she has not found that inner strength that she needs to truly defeat it inside of her. Until she has that proper breakthrough where she's no longer afraid of what it can do to her, then she's never going to win. And I will enforce that she is going to have a weakness to it until she has that realization. Just with you and Doomsdays. Didn't pay attention to CD. What CD? Wait, no. don't. If you do what I think you're about to do, I'm going to kill you. Dude, bro. Dude, bro. Dude, bro. Type out what you were going to get me with. Just so that I can know that we're on the same page. Son of a bitch. You're lucky I like you as a friend. Because I would have beat the shit out of you right now if I didn't like you. For getting me with CD's nuts! God! I hate you. As a friend, I hate you. Oh, don't worry. It takes a lot more than that for me to ban my friends. You'll get there. I trust you. You seem like the type of person who can be banned by me. You're looking submissive and bannable today. Oh. Oh God. Carrick's quick TLDR. We went on an adventure today. We found a darkness crystal in the water cave behind a false wall. That was the reason why it was never fully cleansed, because there was a crystal back there with a cool painting of what looks like the Leviathan and possibly the original water guardian, along with Seymour and like young baby Seymour and baby Tree and all that other stuff. Risei and Gavin cleansed the crystal, and later, Risei got visited by the darkness in her head, and had failed the vibe check, and now desperately wants to steal something because she thinks it's going to save her friends and that they'll die if she doesn't. Basically, they're telling her to get glasses. She can't see clearly. Risei with glasses. Could you imagine? How many ban points do you get for clipping the D's nuts joke? Not as many as you think, because I kind of cucked it for you. I kind of like ruined it and called it out before it happened. So like it's not as funny because you didn't really get me. I told you to do it at that point. And so I kind of like deflated the joke a little bit, and so therefore I think that's what's saving you, is that you didn't legitimately surprise me with it, because if you did, your fate would have been sealed. You know what? You know what, chat? Actually, you know what? We're gonna roll some death saving throws for Dude Bro and his motherfucking life. Here we go. Let's see if Dude Bro dies. That's one fail. That's two fails. Two fails, one success. 10, I think, succeeds, so. Nat 20. Oh, damn. You live this time, motherfucker. You were this close. This close to getting banned. Consider yourself lucky that the dice were kind. Hey guys. You know what? No. If I disappear for a long time, they're going to be sus of me, so I'm going to go walk around and show my face to the public. But first, I'm going to come from a more logical direction. Which is to say, come out of the med bay. And then go for portal. However, we do know that path exists when we are ready to commit the heist.
How did it go punching locks?
He beat me.
Aww.
I don't think I've been bested since I've been here. I think he's the first one.
And now you're leaving before anyone else can. Not fair.
Exactly. We're going to get our stuff back, but I'll write you as soon as we get to the Dominion, alright?
Okay.
Just to let you know we made it safely.
Yeah, yes, please.
We should be there in about 3 days, so expect a letter in about a week.
Yeah. We'll miss you.
We'll miss you too.
Keep up that hope, Risei. And if all else goes tits up, come to Ballas. We got a room for you.
Okay. I think I need it here, though. Help keep people safe.
But
Insane.
since Morgan declined my hookup, I can introduce you to my maid Mary. She really needs a companion. I think the two of you would get along swimmingly. She's really nice, incredibly sweet, super cute. You'll love her.
What mean by hook? I'm confusion.
Hi, confusion. No, you're not confusion. You're Risei.
No. They evolved to a confused Risei.
You wanna meet for the road? Okay.
He's still around, actually. I didn't get a chance to say my. I'll say myself.
Nah.
Oh.
I was going to grab a web. Or
I'd go for his
I know
office.
we might not have agreed on everything.
Tired already for the evening.
That's all right.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Never mind.
You're good.
No, Risei would be freaking the fuck out if she saw the butterflies. They mean that they're gonna die. That's literally the problem. The butterflies are evil. evil butterflies.
Something wrong with your glasses?
Yeah, I think I scratched them or something.
Oh,
It should be fine. I have a pair of extras in my room.
oh, okay.
You okay? You were all like weird earlier.
Stress today led to intrusive thoughts. Wanted to go check on things, make sure that they were just not intrusive thoughts, and then everybody freaked out.
I have no idea what any of that meant, but okay.
Thought of something that scared me, felt realistic enough that I should go check on it just to, make myself feel better. And then, people assumed a lot. What the Hello? I could have sworn I heard a little pop noise.
I gave you some of Nana's stuff, but
It's okay, it's not mana I need, it's reassurance.
about
It's a stupid thought.
might as well say it.
Just this sudden intrusive feeling that something really bad's going to happen to people, and that I don't know, there's something that could actually prevent it. I don't know.
That crystal thing today.
Yeah, but not directly because of that. I guess the thought was in the front of my mind because it was right there, and that means that there could be more of them that we didn't know about because they're behind walls blocked by ancient rocks or something. I don't know. I think it's just the stress of everything since the library.
Better find that wind guy.
Yeah, definitely.
Although, if you ask me, I couldn't find it. Stark hasn't found it. Ron or Arashi haven't found it.
To be fair, so obviously the fire one isn't around, or at least they're presumed it's not found. But who would have guessed that a fire one would be found in the library, which is the last place you want anything fire related at anyways, so maybe it's somewhere that would be the last place anyone would check.
That's a lot of places.
Yeah, that's...
if that was true,
problem.
it would have been in that cave.
Yeah, but that was because we kind of got pointed to that direction, but then again, there's that, but we've been down there a lot of times, and we've still never had found it before until today. So maybe it's one of those things where it shows up when I guess we need it, but I think we need it now because things are really bad, and they could be maybe fixed if we find what we need, so... Either that or it's been right in front of us this entire time and we've never noticed. It could be that.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Arashi trying to help you today, and did you not let them?
I thought I did, but they're clearly talking about, just the other stuff later. I know people are worried. I get that. I just want to be able to say that there's at least one thing that I can, when I'm feeling that way, that I don't have to go crying to someone else to have them comfort me all the time. And it was literally just checking to, give myself a obvious sign that just stupid imagination thought wasn't real. It was just me being mean to myself as usual. I didn't need to talk to anybody about that, I just needed to see it.
I'm not gonna tell you how to do things for you. Oh. I barely have a understanding of what people are, much less someone who's this much different. Maybe you're not. I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't be the one to answer that question. I barely understand people myself. Most of all I know is just by copying people and figuring out how to copy the right things.
If you ask me, Arashi's a scared little girl. So used to having someone else take painful things away from her. Now that it's not, she doesn't know what to do.
I am worried that her own form of support structure is completely upended. That doesn't mean she's not trying, the things I'm worrying about are things that I think I need to work through myself before I burden other people with them.
Take it from someone who's, well, just about everybody's given up on. Don't take it, granted. Never know when everyone's gonna turn on you.
I'll keep that in mind, but I am also used to standing against the crowd in that regard. Done it once before.
You think I'm bad? I did something I shouldn't have.
I'm not gonna pretend and say that I don't think what happened wasn't something I didn't like, because I wasn't happy about it, but is that supposed to become the only thing I define you by? Ever since then? What happened to everything else that you've done up to that point that was completely likable? Are we supposed to just assume that all of that just is now fake? It'd be one thing if it was happening again and again and again. This was just... It was one time. It was a bad one time. But it's not like this is what you've always been doing.
It's okay. I'm used to this sort of stuff.
I just don't want it to be what make it so that people mess up one time and that becomes the only thing they're defined by. If everybody doesn't ever mess up once, then we'll never know what doing the wrong thing even looks like. I think you know what you feel about it. Or at least how it made other people feel around you. If you're not sure what you feel yourself, I'm not going to presume I know. But clearly, they saw reason to seek a path of being able to overcome the stumble, or they wouldn't have let you stay here. So, why people think that they should override that hand being extended is the very same thing that causes people to double down and become the worst versions of themselves, because people are going to be set in their thoughts regardless. I don't want to see that happen to someone else again. I already had to watch it once. If that's what you want for yourself, I can't stop you. But I also don't want you to not be allowed to have the opportunity presented to you just because people don't want to allow that change to happen. You're not a bad person. You did a bad thing, but one bad thing does not make an entire person's identity. Unless you let it define you. Just...
I'll go find that air thing at some point. See
It's
if that makes
somewhere.
any difference.
Even if no one else wants to see it, let yourself go and experience whatever change it is you want to see. If no one else will see it, I will look. And I'll acknowledge it. What do you want from here? Do you want to stay the same, or go a different way? At the end of the day, it's your call. But even if others won't, I will support you finding your own answer. Because everyone deserves to find that second chance. But only if they want it.
Hey guys, is Hal still having relationship talk? Because I see Ellie. Unless he's talking to Chips. Yeah, she listens to herself sometimes. Guys, it's called she's a unintentional hypocrite, where she will not give herself the same advice that she wants, that she gives other people. If she listened to herself, she would make a lot more correct decisions, but she doesn't deserve those. He's in his dorm. Okay, perfect. I have a question for him. I did have a question if you are free.
Hello, Ari. What's up? Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. With how close she was to the box that whole time, like, I'm assuming that what was on it was just the standard arcane lock and all that stuff, right?
She would have garnered, yes, it was a very kind of mundane spell.
Out of curiosity, given that she feeds on mana, if she had gone back to it with enough time, would she have been able to effectively break down the spell by siphoning energy off of it to avoid having to use knock?
That's a good question. One that I don't have right now, but one I can definitely get before next session.
Because given how late it is, I'm not going to have her go for it at this point, but next session, given, you know, what happened, there is a very high chance that an attempt is made.
Gotcha. Okay. I will keep that in mind. I'll notify the others as well.
And yeah, basically that would probably be the attempted route to minimize noise, is basically weaken the spell that way.
Okay. So describe that to me just one more time. Should we try to...
Basically, using her natural, like, ability to feed upon mana and whatnot, and the other tools at her disposal, like, you know, a medium to transfer things through. She'd basically be trying to eat at whatever energy she can reach out from the spell enough that it weakens and basically falters long enough to open
my
it.
head right now. Hold on.
I
Sorry,
can
continue, Ari.
Yeah, so basically she would try to use the same method that she would use when feeding upon spells that are offered to her to break down the stability of that spell enough to break it open. Basically because it's static and not, like, actively combative, that she has enough time to actually focus on it versus, you know, other situations where she wouldn't be able to do that.
Okay. Gotcha. Can I get the gist of it?
Yeah. I can, when I'm out of VR, I can write it down in words, if that would help.
Okay, yeah, like just a short sentence.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, I will write out to you exactly what she would attempt to do, and we'll go from there.
Okay. 10-4.
All right. Cool. Then I look forward to playing some Payday music next session.
Yeah. All right, I'll catch you later, Ari.
We're so fucked. Anyways. We're so fucked. Well, I'm not gonna go worry about stealing it today, so I'll just go around and be a menace to society. Razor mind. True. Alright, well, with that out of the way, I'm going to turn this off. There is a possibility that I use that program next session, though, chat, so be ready for it. I am going to commit to the bad influence that has landed upon her because, like I said, I was told point blank, the urge is there. And it's a powerful one. So we will change the music to...
Okay, female. Alright, sure. Hi. Thank you.
We're not going to be terribly far. We're only a couple days by boat away. So if you ever need us, you know what to send a letter.
Will do. And, yeah, if you ever need horribly timed comedic relief, I'm here.
It's not horribly timed.
I'd love to be there. Lucky to.
Thanks, Chips.
This sucks. Why? Oh, I'm gonna miss you guys.
That was the most dramatic way to leave.
That's very Chips of him.
Chips.
Come on. I miss you. Mir.
Sorry, Stark.
Goodbye, Levi.
I'm sorry that I'm gonna do it without asking you. I need to save them.
Right. I'll see you soon. See you soon.
Until we meet them again.
is going to be knocking. There is knocking at the door. Oh. There's knocking at the door when she's not dead.
Hi!
Risei!
Hi there! Hello, love.
Hi. Was I interrupting anything?
We got through it. We were just chilling at that point.
Okay. I just,
Did you want to talk?
just wanted to come by.
It's okay. You can just say it, hon. It's okay.
Mm. Yeah.
You want to go in?
Yeah.
Okay. Just me? Or is Dar? Okay.
He's okay if he wants to be here.
Alright. It's been a day.
Yeah, it has been. Last thing I needed was just flare-ups of stupid, bad feelings again. The crystal in the cave, it was whispering and such while Gavin and I were trying to undo it, and it resurfaced a lot of really bad feelings that I'm sure you know exactly what they were caused by.
Oh yeah, were you informed of all that we went and did?
Not really.
TLDR form. They were looking for the water ancient, and they thought it was Seymour. Fishes pointed us to a water cave. Went to back of it, found a stone like one in the library, and also a bunch of kelpies. And when we channeled water magic into it like we did in the library, the wall opened up and there was a big cave that was just completely covered in the darkness crap on the ground. And a crystal back there that might have been there for a while, and a whole wall mural that looked like it was the Leviathan that used to live in the cave, and Seymour when they were like smaller and Tree was smaller. It was like really old stuff.
Yeah.
But
crystals were the same as the ones that we saw when we went into the book for the battle.
Yeah. That.
Okay.
But apparently the stuff Gavin and I had learned how to do with the daggers works on the crystals also. So we were able to break it down. It's just unlike in the book, they just were, quiet and didn't cause any fuss, but this one was like whispering and making a lot of things I couldn't really make out, but just hearing it, it reminded me of, because it has a way of like talking where it's like right in your head, even though it's not.
Mm-hmm.
And then as soon as we left the cave, Stark told me about what was going on, so...
Ah, that's horrible timing. Okay, yeah, that makes so much sense.
It's not his fault, but
Yeah. Still sucks.
There
Okay
was
for things that just suck.
intrusive thoughts afterwards that were just probably born of, like, the just stress of watching people die, experiencing what dying feels like. Sort of, because it didn't hurt. It just felt like, pressure.
Yeah.
And everybody and people keep leaving, and there's just this intrusive thought that was like, when you think in your own voice, right? Like, it's that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Well, it was like one of those where it's like in my own voice and I'm thinking about it, and just this thought that, like, after everything else I've seen, that something really, really bad could happen, people could die, and it'd be your fault because you didn't do anything about it. And, like, all I needed to do to just relieve it was just check on something, and it felt better, but there's still just this feeling of, like, things are coming, there's ways I could fix it, but I don't know how to fix it, and I'm just scared of losing people right now. And now everyone's worried about me again because I was acting all jumpy because, I was stressed out and having a really hard day, and I can't put my thoughts into words well when I'm stressed out, and so they think that I'm being weird, and I'm not being weird, I'm just scared.
Anxious.
Bad things could happen, and I could stop them, and if I didn't, it would be my fault. Even though I don't even know what the things are, I just, like, do all the things. If you don't do it, you're a horrible person, and everyone will hate you.
Oh my god, yes! You're speaking to my soul.
Hey, Risei.
Uh-uh.
Come here.
What?
I'm getting in on this.
Yeah, get in.
Smoosh.
It's alright. Nothing's gonna be your fault.
I'm just scared that the people that are leaving, they'll be on their own, and if something happens, then I can't be there for them, and, well, they were people I turned to a lot too, and so then they'll be out of reach, and then it just kept cascading that it's people I care about are going to be gone no matter what I try.
People's gonna leave at some point from here anyway. Once we finish our schooling or whatever.
I know that. I just hoped it would be sooner.
Later.
Than this.
Yeah.
You'd hope it'd take longer, yeah. But you'll still be able to keep in contact with them. And
I know.
Even whenever someone takes their own path, they've taken their own path for a good reason. You can trust them to take care of themselves.
I know,
And you can cherish the memories that you've had with them here.
I don't feel free to make that same choice to follow them if I wanted to. Both my sense of duty and just, well, I don't really think I have that option really available to me.
Oh, There are ways. There are ways. That being said, only if you actually want to leave.
That's the way
If
I
you
feel
want
right
to
now.
leave-
I think if I left, I'd never be able to stop dreading what happens.
No, there's a lot that you can do even on the outside. In particular, you are owed a tattoo from my people. And oh yeah, you saved a colony. That's a big warrior mark.
Yeah.
So,
but
I
it would
do
just
have
get
to
all
dr-
flowy on me.
No, it's genetic. It'll be seared into your very slime. But not like seared. It'll be like. I'm not a bee, so I don't really know the like exact process, but it's got something to do with like DNA and like setting like a specific gene to bioluminesce.
So
So it might, but the good news is that it hurt a lot for me. But the good news is that we now have pain medicine, so it won't hurt. I hope. But it'll be super cool. And it's actually a badge of super honor, and then if you show it to other Bugkin, they'll actually instantly respect you.
and besides,
Okay.
if it gets like wavy or whatever, if it's like genetic, you'll probably be able to like reform it to be like solid on your slime.
I mean,
Because
Or
of
like
being
move it around.
I don't know
Yeah.
how that would work. I don't know
You
how.
could have it in your eye.
I don't know how
Look
that
in your
works.
core.
Very cool.
Oh, that would hurt a lot.
Your core.
Oh, that would hurt so much. But it would also be like safe there because it's like there. But then I would have to show my core to people, and that's embarrassing.
That's true.
Actually, no, it's not embarrassing.
I'm sure that we
It's
could probably
vulnerability.
set-
Well, I guess
It's vulnerable.
I'll figure it
No,
out.
I get it. I don't like
guess.
showing my back or my belly to people. Either way,
but
you are owed the means
to try
of authority. So, in other words, you can help me. If you want to leave this place, I'd be more than happy to have you by my side. But if you don't want to go,
that's
completely okay.
When I say I wouldn't be able to stop dreading, it would be. You know the way I am, where like I'm always like worried about how other people are doing and if they're okay, and I like worried that if I left them, they would have one less person like help protect them, and then I'd be like constantly stressing and fretting, and I'd say it's my fault, and you'd say no, it's not, and I'd be like, but it is, and then we would like have an argument, and we'd be like going like.
Hey, yo. How's about this then? If Vev had to leave, and you was worried about her, then would it feel better if you knew someone was going with her? But then she's safer, and then you can still focus on doing your duty here?
That's a very hard thing to answer because the answer is yes and no at the same time. Because if I say it would be yes, because then I'd have somebody that's like really good and competent that's like with them. But then you'd be gone too, and I'd have even less people to turn to.
So,
It's
Risei,
really
from what you were
selfish.
describing, no, be selfish. Selfish is good.
You're allowed your own feelings. It means you care.
Also, it sounds like you're going to be anxious whether you stay or leave. So you might as well do the one you want. whatever one it is. I'm not telling you to choose any one thing.
I know.
But the option is there. I'm gonna sleep on it. I don't even know if I'm going.
I think
there's a lot to think about.
for now I haven't fulfilled
arachnite.
the duty that I think I want to uphold here.
Then do you do it?
Alright.
If that's what you want, then keep your resolve and make sure you get your job done.
Plus, like, Kay's pretty good. Like, I haven't seen a headmaster at all actually take, like, say, hey, I fucked up before, so, like, I was stoked about that. That was awesome, actually. An ounce of self-accountability.
He also...
I mean, he's not the greatest around a forge. He's really not.
He's nerd smart, not forge smart.
He's brain smart, not hand smart. Yeah,
But,
he's got the brains, he's don't got the hands.
He offered to have his doors open for me if I needed to talk about stuff, because he kind of saw how I was after we were leaving the cave, and I told him I'd probably take him up on it, but I need to get my thoughts in order first. And it's probably a good thing I did, because then I got immediately hit with more reasons to be fretting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely, no matter what, give yourself some time to, like, think, because big decision. You're going through a lot of anxiety right now. I'm going through a lot of anxiety right now. I don't want to make a decision right now.
Yeah.
As much as my heart's screaming me too.
Don't. I'm not gonna stop you from doing it, but I will stop you from doing it when it's not ready.
I gotta incubate a little. I gotta go back in the egg.
Because silly brain likes making things sound really bad fast. I do that too. I don't have a brain. My brain is my core, but it's not a brain, it's a core. My head is empty. It's full of goo.
It's so funny that I have had both of my best friends say that to me in the same day about the same conversation.
Look,
But their
my
heads
head's
are
just empty because
their
it's
heads
hard.
are empty because it's full of goo.
Flora's a plant. She don't have a brain.
That's how you know you chose well. But I mean, you heard it two different ways from two different people with two wildly different ways of thinking. So clearly, we are onto something.
It must be true. It must be true. I have to trust the ones without brains specifically.
All right, Doris, you heard her. Hand it over.
I mean, mine's already small enough, you could probably just tap it out the ear. This is all just skull.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with how many times you fucking headbutt people, maybe. It's probably a smoothie in there.
It gets like when you hit things and they like go like tougher in response. He's just making it really tough.
That's why my hair's black, cause my head's tough.
Damn it, Doris.
Oh, that's how it works.
Black's tougher. Why do you think my shield's black?
Uh-huh.
I mean, if we went by that logic, then it actually would work for Hannah.
See, it comes right. Look, hey, it comes right back around. I'm hand smart, not brain smart.
I'm Risei.
Hand sunk a bit.
I'm sorry. Oh god, I love you guys. Oh.
So, were you gonna sleep on it then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm sleep on other thing too, so probably good sleep on it.
Hey.
Feel free to sleep over.
Viv? May I?
Oh, fuck yeah. With your consent.
May I kiss your forehead?
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It tastes like berries.
Huh. Berry flavor.
Because she's very good.
She is very good.
I'm also a good soup, because I have soup pot upstairs.
Oh my god. Soup.
Have you never seen my soup pot?
Yes, I have.
Oh yeah. We had a long conversation where you were hanging from the ceiling, and it was really cool.
Yeah. He says the one who can just
She
become
likes
soup.
doing that.
Yeah, but it's more fun when you can just like hang from things and then be like,
You can! You totally could. You just gotta practice.
I could, but it would require me to become really long. I'd need like a really long arm, and I'd be like,
yeah.
Oh, you want
you
to know about someone becoming long?
He's a wrecking ball.
You want to know about someone becoming long? She became she tried to fucking freak me out one night.
Oh!
Turn into your gawking leg tree thing.
leg tree?
Or arm tree? Yeah.
Arm What?
It was honestly just really cool, but she tried to like freak me out.
But not tree?
She can change her body, however, she can transform.
I mean, yeah, but I thought she just like became tall.
No, I can change everything. It took a lot of work to actually become this. I was more like a pile of gore for most of my life until I figured it out.
I wasn't a pile of gore, I was a pile of goo, but I didn't. Fingers are hard.
I agree. I hate fingers.
Yeah,
I mean, they're nice to have now that I got them.
Oh
but,
yeah,
like,
no,
still.
yeah, but like, for a long time, this is what my hands looked like.
My hands, most of the time, so think this, but like with a toenail at the end.
I was just a little git.
Sorry.
I know.
We'll worry about that
everyone
later.
laughs at
It
that.
depends
Everyone laughs at
on
that word.
if
Oh, to
they
be
keep
fair,
it or not.
That's a word that's
I think they would
interchangeable
keep
for
it,
either
but
kid or
they say we
goblin.
keep hers.
It's just git.
My brain,
Which makes sense because a baby,
my
your
not
baby
brain
orc
is full
is
of
like
what?
size of goblin. You know, Risei, you're very green in here.
I could be
And
more
it's
green.
It suits you very well.
Valid. Green.
Green.
Green is green. Green.
I am.
Green's the best.
I am maximum green. Except I also have red, so I also have Yule. I'm Yule. Cause I have white, I have red, and I have green.
That's true. Even I have red.
Oh wait,
On my
true,
hair.
your eyes!
And my hair.
Oh wait, you're right. Oh my god, you're Yule.
Technically, you are too, because you have green on your shoulder.
You do.
We're Yule.
Can you leave it, guys? Yule, just a week away.
Trinity. 2 weeks away.
Yule's
my
in a
gosh.
week.
You know.
I mean, we had Spirit Week last week, right? Even though it's summer, so yeah, Yule, just a week away.
We did not have Spirit Week last week.
But
it was just a golden random spirit.
the spirit said so clearly it was.
I'm not
did
going to
have fun
disagree with
being-
spirits. They can't lie. Some of them. Some can, but some don't. So I
And
don't
his
know. But
wife
it's
said that
spirits.
he was confused.
So he can lie out of account of being really
But that sounds like a
convinced
normal
he's
situation.
stupid.
Although, I did have fun turning into a slime.
I turned into a cat.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, you were a cat for a bit.
I was discount Hoshi.
I was
not
discount
discount.
Risei.
Yeah,
Oh.
but like I didn't have the cool Ignis outfit. I had a sweater.
Fuck.
I
wish I saw that.
I was black with like eyes all over and a big mouth
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and
Yeah,
eyes
I had
inside
to.
the
When I
mouth.
saw that,
I had to teach him how to turn into like a shape of a person because I had to tell him how it worked for me, and he actually pulled it off. And then he became really tall, and I was like, "Cool."
Yeah. Yeah, I got the height right, but then I guess there was like all this creepy stuff of like being very lengthy and having like skin bandage stuff flying
But
off me and
I
stuff.
go, I go to become good soup.
Okay.
But if you need me, put the mana in the bracelet.
Yeah.
Or else.
How the fuck did we end with miasma music?
I tried to help.
No! I refuse! No! You cannot tell me this! I'm not gay, I'm a girl!
You're a femboy.
I'm a girl! I'm legitimately, I do not have a penis.
You know what? You know what's funny about that? I still call women femboys anyways.
You know what? Understandable. I guess I am a femboy now. Understood. I'm a femboy now.
I can't believe you got demoted.
Demoted. I got demoted to femboy. No!